Alrighty, hello everybody. How are we doing today? Hope you're all ready for some Stellaris, where 4.0 has officially released, and we're gonna check out one of the new, what's it called? The new starting conditions. What are those things called? Man, now I messed up my intro because I forgot the word. The freaking, what are these called? Origins. That's the word. That's the word I'm looking for. We're gonna try out one of the new origins with the custom empire that I've created on up. I've seen a lot of people using the planet origin, and I've seen a lot of people using the meat ships, the biological ships. So we're gonna do something a little bit different, but still definitely new, which is going to be a good time. So we'll see how it goes. Hello, Moffleet, Scottish, South Magnifico, Maxi Zone, JT Jag, and Yapping 1. Hello, and thank you for the 5 months.
Time for space elves?
No, it is not time for space elves. It is not. You know, stream, you'll watch a VOD and then play Stellaris all day. All right, Amy, have a good sleep.
Hope the day has been good, gamers.
Archer's app, thank you for the 8 months. My day has been pretty good. I hope yours was as well. Weather's nice. I got a little bit of sun in. Just a little bit though. Probably should have gotten more in, but I was doing the Stellaris thing, which took me way longer than I would like to admit, because I just get so indecisive when I start making the empires. I'm like, oh, you know, what do I want to do? Am I sure I want this? And then I change my mind about 16 different times. And then after those 16 times, I'm good. You know, and then it took me like an hour to make the custom empire. But it is what it is, you know? That's just the cost of doing business. Is this the right stream? Well, if you're here for Stellaris, yes, this is in fact the right stream. Son, like in Stellaris? Just like that. Almost exactly the same thing. Hello, Edelbeck, how you doing? NPLP, hello. We're playing a custom Jadari Space Empire, right? No, we're not. No Anbanar themes to what we're doing today. Maybe another time. If we're really liking how the update is. I played a very brief amount, like as the United Nations of Earth, just to get an idea of how the new mechanics work. And great news, I still got no idea. I still have no clue how it's supposed to work. Edelbeck, thank you for the gifted sub.
A tier 1 sub to 42 man.
Appreciate
42.
That. Almost have a hype trade? Huge? Massive? Oh, it's a custom meat penguin empire? It is not. I thought about it though. I thought about penguins, but then I couldn't find a good way in my mind to roleplay the penguins with the origin that we're using. Because penguins just aren't like that, you know? They're just too nice. They're too nice for what I've got planned. So couldn't do that. But I think it's gonna be good. We're gonna go with the mutation ascension path because that's the only one we can do. Because we're gonna be hunters, essentially. It's like we're apex predators and we can eat other species, and through that we can gain traits or something like that. I thought about going for a hive for a devouring swarm, but I think I just want to do regular bios to learn the mechanics. So we're just gonna go with a non-hive that just eats people and gets their traits. So we're gonna see how it goes. I think you also get bonuses if you just have them in your empire, which, you know, that means that we don't have to eat everybody automatically. You know, I like having planets full of people. This seems good. Hey Everton, how you been? Will we be worshiping the cube today? No cube worship, I'm afraid. We're Silas from Heroes. I don't know who that is. Isn't there a Silas in League of Legends, though? I know that one. That's the guy with the chains, right? Yeah. That's all the gamer knowledge I got for you. Sylar. Oh, Sylar. Yeah, still don't know. If I don't conquer the galaxy, I'll be extremely disappointed. The whole thing? Like, everything? I was kind of planning on going for a 1,000-star galaxy. So I don't know if I'll conquer all of it, but we sure can try. I don't really expect to win, to be honest with you. We're gonna go Grand Admiral difficulty. I think we're gonna do scaling to mid game. We could go scaling to late game, but I think mid game gives me enough time to get everything up and running. How about performance? We'll see. I mean, this is supposed to fix performance, right? So we'll find out. And if performance starts dropping, we just lower the amount of pops in the game, and then the problem is solved. Telonius, thank you for the 6 months.
At last,
Hype
it is
train.
time to play as the race of Bungus.
No, we've already done that. Okay, we've already done the Bungus Stellaris run in the past. Thank you very much. Performance is worse than it was by a significant amount. Is that real? Is that real? I hope that's not real. I hope you're being dramatic. Never fixed. I mean, it'll never be fully fixed. Also, is the music too loud? It might be too loud. I'm looking on my thing and it's looking like it's going to be too loud. Bring the effects back up. Here we go. This is why you play Stars when they drop the X.1 patches. Yeah, but I don't want to wait for X.1. I want to play now. I'm impatient. Gotta play immediately. No FOMO. You can avoid FOMO by simply giving into it. Think about it. Think about it. If you always buy things, you'll never feel FOMO. Good stuff. You're 600 years in and no issues for you so far? Damn. 600 years? Also, we're not going to use any mods, so we're just going to go straight in. Vanilla Stellaris. Though I do think the UI mod is updated, but I'm going to hold off, and we're going to do a run with just the regular vanilla stuff, just to see what it looks like. And if I still don't like the way it looks, then I can swap over in a different time. You did a test earlier, you went back, then timed how long it took for a year to pass, and it was in general worse by a large margin. 20% worse at the start and 50% worse after about 135-ish years. Huh. Well, I guess we'll find out. Not even UI, just raw dogging it? I think so. I think so. You know? Like, if there's an update, then it's got to have new UI. So maybe it'll be good. Like, maybe it'll be good. I don't know. We'll find out if we live long enough. Again, I don't know the new mechanics, so we could just die immediately. It's possible. We could just get skill issued by the first person we meet, which would be kind of sad and embarrassing. But maybe I'll live. It's possible. It's also possible I just die. How I wish I didn't have to use UI mods. Why PDX won't just integrate them is beyond me. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, probably because they'd have to pay for it. It could be a console thing. I'm not sure. It probably is a console thing. Good night, Amy. You tried a multiplayer game with a new DLC and it kept desyncing every month? Well, that was your first mistake, was playing a Paradox game in multiplayer. That just don't work like that. You're testing God himself by trying to make that work. Ooh. Also, I look really dark today. Not like me, but like my lights. They turned it down yesterday. There we go. That's a little bit better. Now it doesn't look like I'm sitting in space. Just wanted to be my friend's top goon. As in subject, right? That's what you mean when you say top goon. You mean like in the old way to use the word as like their buddy. Yeah, okay, cool. Just wanted to clarify that. Just want to make sure everybody was on the same page about what exactly you were saying. EDX multiplayer is an incredible phenomenon. It is. It is. Map gamers are not by nature a sociable folk. I don't know. I think we can be. Just not when we're gaming. Where gaming is usually a little bit more isolated. But some people really like multiplayer map gaming. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh, man. Man, oh man, oh man. I've trained success, level 2. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate that. Oh, we got a new emote. I'm opening it. Got nothing on the gritty goose. It's got nothing on the gritty goose. Play a lot of Hoi 4 with your friends a lot. You would say 50% of your hours are MP games? Huh. Well, isn't it a lot shorter? Like, how long does a Hoi 4 game go for? I'd only assume it's shorter than an EU4 run. Though, to be fair, most of the time you don't play a full EU4 run, so that might change the timings. To be fair. Games last for around 8-ish hours. Oh, that's not bad. The only reason why you're not getting the DLC is because your friend's PC is toasted and you're nearly incapable of playing any game on your own anymore. That's fair. That's a pretty good reason to not buy it. And nothing else, this update means people who make their living off of Stellaris guides can feed their families for another 2 years. That's true. Stellaris content creators eating good for a while now. Eating good. No risk of a recession for them. No way. You'd hope. You never know. Depends if they get most of their money from ads or from, like, Patreon. If it's from Patreon, I get a little tougher. You know how it is. It'll all be fine, though. Don't worry. They're investing into the construction right now, guys. They're building it. They're Vic 3 building construction. It's going to work. Trust. Have anybody else in here played today? Any thoughts? Any tips for the new, not strategies, but new mechanics? I know that we have pops. Well, pops are now, they're not like individual pops. They get put into groups, essentially. Like if we were playing humans, you would have human workers, which can do like the electricians and the mineral miners and whatnot. And then you have, for the specialists, it's more individualized. It takes a certain amount of pops and slots them in. Tip 1, don't throw. That's pretty good. It's a pretty good tip. I'll make sure to keep that in mind until I'm not paying enough attention, and then I'll forget it, and then I'll throw. What else did I see? It felt like there was less science. I don't know if it was just me, but it felt like technologies were taking longer to research than I was used to. Like usually it didn't take too long to bring your technologies down to like 40 months or something. But when I played a little bit earlier, it didn't feel like it came down as fast. Maybe that's just because I didn't invest into science as much as I usually do, or the calculations have changed. It's not a change I'm necessarily against either. I think usually technology goes too fast in Stellaris. There's not really too much you can do that. Anytime that you would try to adjust the tech stuff, to me, it always felt like I hurt the AI more than I hurt myself. Science nerfs are in. Okay, cool. So I'm glad I wasn't delusional. That's always good to not be delusional. Appreciate that. I don't know how that changes my strategy. Usually I just sit back and wait, and then I kill people when I have overwhelming force. But maybe we'll have to do some closer wars this time. AI also doesn't build fleets at the moment. Oh, cool. Like at all, or they just don't build up a lot? I'm sure they'll build it. Surely they'll get them boats up. They've got to get those boats up. Hey, I wasn't yawning at all until I hit the go live button. I don't know what it is. I hit the go live button, I go, hunk shoe time. Me. WPX not release something that was totally broken on day one. Hey, can't be worse than Leviathan. You can't do it. And low bar. Very low bar. But ain't worse than Leviathan. It might be worse than Leviathan. No, you're being dramatic. Leviathan was quite literally unplayable. You couldn't even launch the game. Come on. Hold on. I have to type this thing. Okay. Ooh, 300 dev capitals were fun and not broken. Yeah. You're being dramatic. Just all machine empires have no way to get amenity drones unless your pops are unemployed. Okay, so some parts of it are broken. Just finished cutting the grass. Time for a beer? You know what? You've earned it. You've earned a little drink for cutting the grass. Just a little one, though. Alrighty, let's get into the gaming, shall we? So, this is who we're playing as, is the Great Zaxekan Empire. We are a military junta, oligarchic, whatever this is called, organization, whatever it's called. We have Distinguished Admiralty, which gives us 10% ship fire rate, plus 10 fleet command limit, 20% commander experience gain, and plus 2 commander starting skill level. We have plus 50 ship starting experience and 1% naval capacity from the Lord High Admiral Council position. We also have a Shadow Council. Unbeknownst to its own citizens, this society is actually manipulated from behind the scenes by secretive Shadow Council. Plus 5 election term variance, minus 75% election cost, plus 1 effective counselor skill, plus 1 code breaking, plus 10% infiltration speed. And our Shadow Counselor gives minus 4% elite upkeep. We are authoritarian, so this gives us 0.5 monthly influence and 5% worker pop resource output, and fanatic militarists, minus 20% claim influence cost, and 20% ship fire rate. And I've chosen those because we are evolutionary predators. This species has always hunted the most unique creatures, driven by an instinct they didn't fully understand. Possessing a rare ability to integrate the genetics of their prey, it evolved into the apex predator of its world, absorbing every genetic advantage available. Now their hunger leads them to the stars. So it blocks all ascension paths except for the mutation ascension path. Organic species also get plus 1 organic species trait picks. And choosing evolutionary predators gives you malleable genes. This costs 6 points, by the way, which is why we have so many minus 2 traits here. So malleable genes, it gives you the auto modding traits. So it means that if we have a miner mining minerals, they'll get a trait that makes them better at mining the minerals. Very good, very expensive, but it's going to make all of our workers more effective. We also have quick learners for 10% leader experience gain, unruly, 10% empire size from pops, wasteful, plus 10% pop consumer goods upkeep. We have a nascent stage, and this one's new, I think, or at least I've never used it before. Newly grown pops with this trait spend the first 5 years after being grown as a pre-sapient. Species gives birth at an early stage of development, resulting in a prolonged period where the young are incapable of contributing to society. During this time, they remain blissfully unaware of the responsibilities and burdens that come with sapience. It's minus 2 points. Seems pretty free. We'll see how many pre-sapients, technically, we have on each planet to know if it's a really bad one or not. They're not even going to pay taxes. Not going to funny flesh ships? Nope. I've seen a lot of other people do that, and this one seemed interesting to me. This is us. This is what we're going to do. We have Tropical World, Volniri. I can't remember the name of our star. We're going to go for. We're going to go Grand Admiral. We'll do 1,000 galaxy size, 1,000 stars, 1 hyperlane density. We'll go 16 AI empires. I think 15 is the default here. 4 fallen empires, 0 advanced AI starts. We'll go for a 4-arm spiral. 5 times crisis strength, which will probably kill me. It's been a long time since I had to fight a crisis. We'll go random crisis type. We're going to scale the Grand Admiral to the mid game, normal aggressiveness, and I don't think I've touched anything else other than lowering the amount of wormholes and gateways by 0.75. 2 guaranteed habitable worlds. Now you can choose which precursors to have in your game. We'll just leave them all in. On my test game, I got the Cybrix. I don't think we're gonna get lucky enough to get it twice in a row, but it would be nice. It'd be nice. But we'll let them all sit here. We're gonna just leave mid game, end game, and victory year at the defaults. We'll go with L-Gates, Carabineers, 3 Marauder Empires, and I'm not touching any of this. Though I am tempted to get rid of Cuthaloids, because I hate them, and they're very annoying. That would be fine. Yeah. We'll see what we get. Let's do it. Storm one's in the Ute, I guess. I've never gotten the Storm one. But the Ute, that's the big guys, right? That one's definitely not great. But we're going to let the game decide. We're just going to roll the dice. Stellaris? Hey, Faroese. Yes, it is, in fact, Stellaris time. Gaming time. Let's take a look at our starting cluster here. Please be tropical. Okay, so we have one of our guaranteed habitables in the Weir system. Okay, we're in the northwest quadrant on the 3rd ring. I guess it's technically the 2nd ring. Yeah, it's the 2nd ring. There's no crossing right here, which isn't bad. Looks like there might be a crossing right up here, though. We have a trinary system there. I guess I don't need to worry about the systems too much, considering we're not playing with Gigastructural. That's where you really need to know if there's any, like, O-class stars or whatnot. But it looks like we're starting a trinary system. This was randomized. I didn't choose which one it is, so that's not bad. Kier B, A, and C. We've got our planet right here around Kier A. Volniri. So, that's a lot. That's a lot to look at. Let's look at our leaders first, because I can at least understand that a little bit better. Faroese, thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate that. Damn. Thank you very much. And but our Stellaris somehow Chad returned. Big love for Stellaris? Yeah, apparently. Council. I'm gonna look at our council. Okay, so our Archon Bur Dikara. Zaxekan, skill level 3. Right. Because our commanders have 2 extra skill levels because we're a distinguished admiralty. I don't know if I actually want to upgrade them, though, is the thing. It's gonna cost a lot of unity, isn't it? Like, he costs 6 unity right now. He's charismatic. Let's go for politician. No. Let's just get charismatic level 2. Get more edict fun. Does that make him more expensive? Well, no, because he's already more expensive. So that doesn't really matter. What do we want here? I think aggressive makes sense. We'll go for aggressive on our admiral that'll actually be out fighting people. And we'll go logistics understanding too. Though fleet organizer is kind of nice for our naval capacity. Yeah, let's get fleet organizer. Seems like a pretty good option there. Can I rename these guys? I can rename them? Oh my goodness. Okay, well, yeah, let's rename our dudes then. I didn't even realize you could do that. It's never something I really thought about. All right, yeah, sure. You want to be a leader? Get yourself in there, and I'll rename our guys. Faroese, you're up first. I'm gonna capitalize the F though. There you go. Faroese takeout, Archon. 404 not found. You're gonna be the other commander. No more Sarden. 404 not found. The Minister of Defense. What do we have next? We have our scientists. They are meticulous, so 10% anomaly discovery chance. It's not bad. I will gladly take that as a starting trait. Of course, having Mark of Genius or something would be nicer, but for you will be allowed to live for now. And we have Tiki Jadir, who is a politician, 10% council agenda speed, as our first governor and our minister of state. And Europa, you will get put in there. No 2 fire pips this time? Nope, Froyo's letting us down. No 2 fire pips. Kind of throwing when you think about it. We'll definitely get some more leaders as the game goes on, so I will get you guys in there when we get a chance. But as for starting leaders, that's not too bad. Right, we have 2 level 3s here. They're not the governors. Sector governor. No, none of that matter. So I guess it would have been better if our scientists had more levels, but it'll be nice when we go to war that this guy is higher up. And we start with 75 active edicts available here, which is really... All right, engineering research. We could go for powered exoskeletons, 173 months, or 260 months for materials workshop. Bennett limit 1. Oh, a building. Unlock the building. Engineering research per 100 engineers plus 1. Engineering jobs plus 200. So that's... Two? What? Am I mathing wrong? And that's 200 engineer jobs. And you get plus 1 engineering research per 100 engineers. So that's 2. So why is it saying that approximate jobs upkeep is 13.77, or production is 13.77? Maybe that's just an additional bonus on top of what they would regularly get. I think that makes sense. I don't think I want to go for robots in this game, since we're more about like consuming people and then getting their traits. I don't think it makes much sense to go robots. We'll go there. Ooh, planetary unification would be kind of nice. But xenobiological lab, it also gives that building. I'm gonna go planetary unification and administrative AI for research speed. 260 months. Yeah, it is very long. We're gonna have to invest into our science pretty early on here. For sure. Okay, now we have to look at the overwhelming new thing, which is the planetary UI. Okay, stability, I understand that. I get what stability is. That's fine. Current population, 4,600 pops. Not counted 200 pre-sapients. Those damn kids. Those damn kids aren't even getting any work done. We have no crime right now. We have 5.2 thousand available housing. We're losing 1,200 from district specializations. Is that this? These specializations? I think so. 3,000 available amenities, no available jobs, 200 pre-sapients. Planet size of 20. We have 3 blockers that are blocking any more districts from being built. So these are city. We have city districts, generator districts, mining districts, and agriculture districts. So there's no industrial districts anymore. But I believe they're replaced by these bad boys right here, which are the city district specializations. Like, these are the archives. Archives give 20 physicist jobs, 20 biologists, 20 engineers, 40 bureaucrats, and it reduces housing by 200. And it has 3 building slots. So in the archives, I can build administrative offices, monuments, and research labs. All right, and we have mixed industry, which gives 50 metallurgists and artisans. And here we can build alloys in civilian industry. Okay. Now I can change these. If I click replace. Maybe not. Oh, here. If I click this, then there's a whole bunch of different options. Urban expansion gives 200 available housing. Mixed industry, that's when we have Okay, you can still go for like heavy industry and just get the metallurgists out of it. Civilian industry for 100 artisans. Research enclave for more. Okay, there's 10 more available research guys. Physics research specialization, society research, engineering research, admin. All right, I get that well enough. It costs 1,000. Is this going to lower the amount of alloys and stuff you can produce on one planet? But we'll figure it out. And then here we can just build all the other buildings that you can't fit into your specializations. Medical center. You can get medical workers right off the bat. Planet limit of 1. Turns it into monthly organic pop growth multiplier and pop growth speed. Feels pretty good. Right. And then down here you have your mining, generator, and agriculture districts. I don't know what this specialization means. We'll figure it out later. This is where you can manage the rest of it. Apparently you could see your pops. I'm not sure why you would want to look in here and what you could find. But this is where you can remove planetary features from. Economy. So this is where you see where your pops are actually working now. So like we have 200 pops working in politician jobs, which gives 150 amenities. Sorry, it does not. In total, out of those politicians, we're getting 14 unity, 570 amenities, and 1 trade, which is another big change. Trade is now a resource, just like any other resource. And you no longer use energy to buy things off of the market. You use trade. Right now, our metallurgists are making 6.06 alloys. 150 guys make 6.06. Okay. We have 1.7k civilians. Like what do they do? They just chill? Like we just have 1.7k people that could be put into jobs, I'm assuming, or they could migrate or do something else. And they provide amenities and trade by not having a specialization. They just take food and a little bit of consumer good. Okay. Armies all the same, holdings all the same. They're consumers? Yeah, it just feels like they're consumers. They don't have any specializations. All right, well, let's go to the market. I'd like to add in a monthly trade for... Okay, well, I have 17 minerals. One mineral currently costs 0.7. Oh, we can go 15. 15 minerals you can buy. Can I sell energy? Yep, you sure can. Now let's sell 10 energy as well. I don't think we need it. First science ship is definitely heading out to Weir to give us access to Weir 3, which is a tropical world. We got a Class A star over here. We definitely want to get our hands on. All right, we're gonna go to fast. Is there anything I missed in our setup? I guess I haven't looked at our policies and whatnot. I don't think many of them matter. The slavery question. You know, I don't know. I don't know if that's what we're gonna go for or not. I'm authoritarian though, so we could go down that path if we so choose. Right, there he goes. There he goes. Now the downside of having 2 level 3 leaders at the very beginning is that it's going to take a long time for me to get enough unity to hire my next leader. Like scientists, it's going to cost 100. It's going to take a couple of months here. None of them are particularly great either, unfortunately. But let's get to building another science ship because we love to explore. 444. Oh, okay. Our amenities are immediately in the negative. Why? Oh, our housing has also gone down significantly. Okay, it just had to calculate everything after I unpaused. That gives us minus 2.3 happiness. Well, I think the first thing I want to do... Kind of tempted by an administrative office in the archives here. It's going to double our Unity production, which seems pretty important. But also getting our research labs up and doing science feels very important as well. We got to be a little careful with the consumer goods. I mean, we can build another civilian industry here. I'm going to go for an administrative office. Autochthon is probably better. Is it better? Like, the Autochthon gives 0.5 Unity per 100 civilians. Yeah, it probably is. But, like, these civilians are going to disappear relatively quickly, right? Because we're going to get them into jobs as soon as we can. And then it gains 5% Unity from jobs. Well, actually, though. Yeah, I mean, it is a lot right now. I guess it would also help our elites. Yeah, you know what? We'll go for the monument. I think it's 100 per population. But it says 100 per civilian. Civilians are their own class. I guess we'll find out. When we have 100 Unity, we can hire another leader, and we can send them out in a different direction. Look at that, Class B star. Put a weapon around that. In a different timeline, there could have been a weapon. Year 4, Gas Giant. The ZSST Migor. Does the tooltip say civilian only? It said civilian. Which one of these do we want? Leader lifespan, plus 20 years. I think in the long run, that's going to be better for him. And Maxi Zone, you are up on the naming list. I'm going to send you here. I want you to explore there. I gotta find where our second guaranteed habitable is. Gots to find them. Right, and then I definitely want to get our sprawling slums out. 100 pops created, and that's another 0.5. Contact report Leviathan. That's not what I want to see. Here, but motes of dust. Where? I'm
Council agenda
here.
ready.
I'm really hoping it's here and not here. Because that would be devastating. Okay. I'm going to assume that this is a no-go zone. I don't know. Fear. Fear. And we've met enigmatic spacefarers. What the frickety frack are those? Gross. Gross. We've encountered life capable of spaceflight. The momentous discoveries accelerated many philosophical and ethical debates. If these creatures possess genes we can absorb, should we take them by force or do we ask politely? Cloning, freely given samples, could provide us with enough material for our entire population. The result of first contact with these intelligent explorers should help determine the answer. Ooh, our dominance must be asserted or prepared to confront potential threats. Doctrine of space combat. Let's... Our dominance must be asserted because that's what we're currently researching. Gross. Hate that. Hate whatever that is. Not a fan. Not a fan. There's space macaroni. Space macaroni, and I don't like it. Please, where's my other guaranteed habitable? Right, we can upgrade Froyo here. Ooh, Sparker Genius. Let's go ahead and snag that.
Blocker cleared.
Our blocker is cleared. Means we should build something. So now it should just be that some of our pops have moved into working as bureaucrats, which did in fact double our Unity production. I would like, or no. Oh, sorry, they did not. Produce 34 monthly. Politicians provide 13.86 Unity. Bureaucrats provide 5.57 Unity. Okay, it is a lot. Civilian jobs, 9.81. Yeah, so it is just these guys. It's just the people with no specialization give a lot of bonuses. Okay, well, that's good to know. Let's get some research labs up and going because our science is pitiful. Not there. Should I try and move in here? I feel like the answer is no, I should not. Because we know that there's a Leviathan somewhere close by to me. Is it 2 or 3 jumps? The final crucible.
Situation log updated.
Oh, is this the annoying one? Centuries ago, a group of radical priests and their devoted followers of the Volniri broke away from the established religions to form their own church. These extremists call themselves the Final Crucible and have been responsible for many atrocities and acts of terror over the years. Although they have kept a low profile in modern times, we recently learned that many of their agents have infiltrated our military. These renegades have secretly been diverting resources to the construction of a small fleet of starships at a hidden facility on Volniri. When their treachery was revealed, the cultists blasted into orbit on their ships and fled to Beroy. We can learn to forgive them, or they must be stopped. The final crucible event chain. Sure. I'm pretty sure these are the annoying guys, though, that I don't want to deal with. But I could just forgive them. Because if I just forgive them, then I don't have to deal with it. But it's been a long time since I've done it.
Situation log updated.
Flip hostile. I need to build more ships, apparently. Alright, fleet manager, ship design. Sorry, fleet manager. Build 2 more ships. That should hopefully give me the advantage. Multitude of voices. Sensors indicate a presence in the Luthia system that's been sending rudimentary signals across the galaxy. These are the worms. Weird worms. Oh, why don't you
Initiating tactical retreat. System survey complete.
Oh, it's talking about my construction ship. I was like, my guy. Ooh, 10% ship build speed? Yes, please. I thought it was saying that my regular ships had retreated, and I was like, what? That's an arid world. Scammed. Alright, well, survey this, and I'm guessing it's going to be here. The K-class star. I'm pretty sure this is death. Froyo, if you die, I'm sorry. Like, my bad if you die. Ayo? Well, I'm glad I looked, because I found it. Size 23 tropical world. I don't know why I got the Leviathan spotted thing. It's a little scary, I won't lie.
Anomaly found.
A little scary because I don't know where it is now.
Battle is joined.
Here we go. First battle. Just gonna be red lasers against red lasers. Nothing crazy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Relax, relax. We have 5. They have 3. They also don't have shields, which is a pretty good advantage for us. Even though laser weapons do more damage to shields. The final crucible. Our valiant space forces have skillfully disabled a ship in the cultist armada. It is mostly intact, and we are picking up faint life signs from inside its hull. Once we've eliminated all threats in the immediate vicinity, we should conduct a boarding operation to secure any survivors. They may be able to tell us more about the ultimate motives of the final
Situation
crucible.
log updated.
Oh, I completely forgot. We have a special situation. So this is our adaptive evolution, creating new genes thing. So there's a couple ways to do it. There's consume, increase situation progress from livestock, and purge pops, which right now is not much. Incorporate, which you get from having planet colonies. So I think this is supposed to represent incorporating species on planets, even, you know, non-sentient species. And then there's synthesize, increase situation project from alien species that are slaves or better, leaders, and subjects, plus 50%. So eventually synthesize is probably going to be better, but for now, incorporate is what we want to do. We have consumed mammalian genes, which means I'm thinking if we consume some other people, maybe we can get access to their genes as well. Should be good. There's also empire focuses. These are just supposed to help guide you if you don't know what you're doing. So I'm going to ignore them because obviously I'm a professional gamer and I know exactly what I'm doing at all times. Down goes the cultists. Now, don't I need an army for this? Oh, it requires a science ship. No. I need a military ship over here. Okay. Let's go over here. And can go ahead and board this thing. Army ship? Yeah, I thought it was an army, but I'm misremembering. Okay, first tradition. We definitely want to go supremacy early because I'm thinking an early war is going to be in our benefit. I don't think it's really worth to go first because I'm not going to war with anybody right now. So I'm thinking prosperity, statecraft. We could go discovery, but I'm not sure I really need to here. Science isn't really our thing. We could go expansion. Very possible. More pop growth speed's never a bad thing. Reduce empire size from systems and planets. Minus station output. I think it's 50 edict fund. Eventually minus 5% empire size. Well, that's pretty good. Faster council speed. When we launch an agenda, leaders gain 150 experience. That could be really nice for leveling up our leaders quickly. I might want to consider domination as well at some point. I don't know when, though. I don't really have slaves right now, so I'm not sure it's totally worth it. But, it gives worker pop as well. But technically, you can double up on worker pops and slave pops. Aptitude, cheaper leaders, less traits, cheaper upkeep. Starting traits, adaptability. I'm just checking to see if any of these have changed in any significant way here. Harmony. Oh, that looks fine. I think I just go prosperity. Less upkeep from jobs. More resources from jobs. Sure.
Council agenda available.
We like prosperity into supremacy or something. Depending on who we meet. If we meet a machine empire first, I'm going to be kind of sad. Because last that I checked, eating machines probably not going to be too good for our teeth. Boarding action. Though the survivors offered stiff resistance,
Project complete.
our boarding party was able to secure several prisoners from the disabled cultist starship. From them, we have learned that this conspiracy goes far deeper than we initially expected. The agents of the final crucible include several flag officers and high-ranking officials within our government. Mass arrests are being made on Volniri, and all assets belonging to this cult have been seized. However, several of the starships they built in secret remain unaccounted for, and the upper echelons of the cult's leadership have vanished. We have picked up faint ion trails to several outlying systems. We must pursue these terrorists. And a new commander has been added to our recruitable leaders. Oh, okay. So, new situation. Okay, let's just put down markers for all of them. So I know where to check. Looks like they want us to go to Urgor. Where's this? Hey, turn that off. Oh, I have to turn them on individually. Okay, well, that's a little far away, don't you think? That's a little far away for me to get to at the moment. Which one is that? Is that Meredith? We're not going to worry about Meredith for now. That's very far away. The rest of them, though, yeah, we'll get to it. Should I just build another? No, what I should do
found.
is build a civilian industry. Or maybe I should build an amenity building. Our amenities are kind of bad. Having a dedicated amenities building would be pretty nice. There's going to be here, the Hollow Theater. Entertainers turn consumer goods into Unity and amenities. Yeah.
Blocker cleared.
Then I think we're going to go straight into another civilian industry on our planet. And here's our precursor, the Voltom Star Assembly. We've recovered artifacts from an ancient alien civilization on Nizatorum 6. They must have been active in this region of space approximately 12 million years ago, judging by the age of the artifacts. From what they've been able to piece together, our scientists theorize that these aliens, who call themselves the Voltom Star Assembly, were worm-like annelids, roughly 3 to 4 meters in length, that communicated with each other primarily through vibrations carried along their segmented bodies. Well, now we are in a race to do that, because only one person can complete each precursor. We definitely don't want to fall behind there. We were supposed to already be building that. But it must have gotten messed up because they were technically retreating away from the bad guys.
Blocker cleared.
Well, we can send our military out to do some scouting.
Construction complete.
I'm a little worried about the Leviathan. No? Let's do our first colonization here. Let's see. 13 city districts, 4 generators, 4 mining, 7 agriculture. We'll probably turn this into a consumer goods world. Or industrial world of some kind. And Orm Lee is a fine name. Good look out there, a 404 not found. Don't run into the Leviathan. It will not go well for you. I don't want to have to hire a new commander. It'd be kind of selfish of you to die. Just saying.
System survey complete.
Where do I send? I guess we do the anomaly here. Let's grab the Luthia system. Grab this class A star. It's a good choke point. Like, we're going to want this arid world eventually, but I definitely don't want to colonize it before we can terraform it. An ancient space station of some kind has been located at the edge of the Halimar system. The strong residual subspace signature that surrounds the station indicates that it may be a gateway of sorts, part of a theoretical network of similar stations that at some point would have allowed for near instantaneous travel between different parts of the galaxy. Intriguing. Okay. Good stuff. Do I have any good edicts I can put on right now? Information quarantine? I mean, sure. It's 5 stability. I could also go fortify the border. I mean, we might as well. Even if we don't actively need to. You do need to build out Starbase, though. Please don't die. Sonified science. The ZSS Timigor has succeeded in isolating a signal embedded within the unusual pattern of interference in the Nizatorum system. The signal is a song, a complex sonification of an advanced mathematical equation, to be precise, and one the scientists Foyo can't seem to get out of their mind. Who or what may have composed this song remains unknown, though its complexity infers an incredible level of technological sophistication regarding subspace harmonics. The signal's geodesics suggest a point of origin from outside our galaxy. Curious. In 250, physics and society research. Class F star. Grand Archive. Scientists believe our latest acquisition, the final Crucible Pendant, would be worthy of putting on public display in the context of a Grand Archive. Beginning this venture will require some initial investment, but its potential cultural and scientific returns could be priceless. I can pay 1,000 energy, and I get 50% of the tech progress. Oh. You come back and research these projects. I know it's not optimal. I understand that. We should be exploring as much as we can, but
Construction complete.
now very much like to buy some of those. That way I can colonize Isatorum 3 immediately. Might be a good mineral world. A lot of districts. And that will be Corim. Sounds good. Our 2 habitables are now being worked on. And we've discovered void worms. We've discovered that the far-reaching signals originate from a simple spaceborne organism we have taken to calling void worms. It appears that the galaxy is riddled with these creatures. From varying wavelengths of the signals, we have determined that the creatures develop through several stages of growth before finally reaching maturity. Though they do not appear outwardly aggressive, their patterns of communication indicate coordination on a galactic scale. Fascinating creatures were easy prey. Ooh. I mean, I would usually go for fascinating creatures, but I think it makes more sense for us to go easy prey.
An alien empire wishes to communicate.
Lost in space. The signal we intercepted was a distress call from a ship in orbit around Nisatorum 2. The ship has not given off any heat signatures and seems to be drifting. A special project has been issued to investigate what happened to the crew. Well, let's search this project before you leave.
Special project complete.
And we failed. Froyo failed. L. Having searched the ship and inspected the crew's remains, Science Officer Froyo has deduced that the crew members must have killed each other. The solitude and confinement of space travel can break even the strongest of minds. Critical failure. We received a distress signal from the ZSS Timigor. The crew has gone mad and are killing each other. The captain has lost all control. Sending help would be futile at this point. Could this have anything to do with the derelict ship they recently investigated? Well, damn. He fucking got. Sorry, Froyo. You served your country well. 07. Now I gotta build another science ship. We're building a colony ship. F's in chat. We lost our first explorer. We're not even 5 years in. He should have left well enough alone.
Construction complete.
He's built up new head of research. Hey, he's super smart too. There could be a conspiracy. Maybe the Maxi Zone killed Froyo. Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna bring you back down. We're gonna go here. I don't want to touch this system. I have a feeling that's where the Leviathan is. I'm kind of guessing. Ooh. Adaptive evolution. Our species grows more complex. After scouring the stars for new genetic material, we are ready to adopt a new aspect. Thanks to the hard work of our scientists, we have a choice. Whatever decision we make will affect the future of the Zaxekan for generations to come. Can we be made more productive? Our leaders need every advantage. Reduce the upkeep required to sustain our people. Embrace the chaos. Let our instincts guide us, or we are complex enough. Ooh. I kind of just want to roll the dice and see what we get. Let fate decide. We are now natural engineers. What a good thing to grab. Oh my goodness. All right, so now we have 15% more job efficiency for engineer jobs. Not too bad. You need more alloys.
The conquest of a new world has begun.
First, Zaxekan's colony. Our colony ship has found a clearing in the dense jungles of Cormilli. A plan and made planetfall. Sentry drones have been deployed to guard against potential predators. The ship has been converted into a reassembled ship shelter to serve as headquarters, and its reactor core removed to act as the colony's temporary power source. A whole new banquet to sample. 250 engineering research. Now, we should also get an increase here. Hypothetically. From planet colonies plus 50%. Maybe colonies don't count. Maybe it has to be like a full colony. Is the difference. 100, so I can build my science ship here. And would like to get a new leader. Is scientist. Ooh, an archaeologist? Yeah, I'll grab an archaeologist. Who's up next? Sky Dragon. Alright, don't go investigating ships. Otherwise, you'll get yourself killed. Can't afford that again. You have no orders. I kind of want you to explore out that direction, and then I'll get the other science ship with our new guy, and you can survey in this direction. 18 consumer goods a month. Wow. What are we doing here? 1.1 civilians. I feel like we should get more research lab. Now, we have elite unemployment here, specialist unemployment, and worker unemployment. I don't know what that means exactly. Is that 3 individual pops that don't have jobs? I would assume so, since this says 381. I'm guessing they want me to build more things. In which case, I think we want more research lab. Or more science. Ooh, a tundra world there. Okay. That is a little bit too much power for us. We cannot defeat the 2,424 voidworms. Or power voidworms. Not something that I am too interested in. I'm interested in this system, however. 10 minerals and 1 alloy is pretty good. Habitable world survey.
Situation log updated.
Why not? We'll get some habitable world.
We have encountered some manner of space-borne beast.
Please.
The conquest of a new world has begun.
We got mining drones. Interesting. 342 power worth of mining drones. Yeah, you definitely got to get out of here. You're gonna lose.
We have encountered some manner of space-borne
there
beast.
Yet. Not exactly in our interest. Ooh, Class A? No, sorry, that's a Class B. Class A, Class B, and Class F stars. Damn, that's a big planet. It is size 23. I wonder if there's penguins.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Alright, first tech acquired. I think we go blue lasers next. We could go research station output. Probably. It'd probably be smarter to go for research station output. Stations are giving us 5 there. None there yet. So, what difficulty? This is Grand Admiral with scaling to the mid game, which is 2300. I'm gonna go blue lasers because that's gonna help us defeat the guys over here because they're weak to laser. Ooh, since they don't have any shields, right? I think it's that energy weapons do more to. Yeah, reactor boosters on my default ship. Okay. Oh, we only have drivers. What the? Get those out of here. Where are those nuclear missiles too? What the heck? What the heck? Save. Bring them back. Bring them back. We gotta get those guys upgraded. Don't be running out there with mass drivers. That is a terrible idea. Ain't no one got shields. What's the point? You're opening country guns with Grand Admiral 4.0? Well, hopefully we live. Always the hope. All right, Volniri, how many civilians do you have available? Still 1.1. Okay. Well, we could... There's a lot of things we could do. What do I want to build next? What does building this do? Okay, this gives 1,000 housing. Oh, and that's what we need.
System survey complete.
Makes that decision easy. Prosperity. Buildings and districts have their build costs reduced by 10% and build speed increased by 25%. Sure. And let's go cancel that. Build it for a little bit cheaper. Alright, you're coming back. That's all fine and dandy. We are definitely looking to increasing our alloy output. We need to start scaling that up for whenever we meet someone, because we want to eat them and steal their genes. Just your average gaming moment. Average Stellaris gaming. You just want to eat your genes. Nothing personal. Just the way it is, okay? Now, this is definitely not going to be in agriculture. So it is technically what it's best at. We'll see what kind of planetary features it's going to give us. And we'll go from there. Unity's low again, too. Do I get more building slots than this, or is this it? This is all the buildings. Maybe the specialization will give me access to more buildings?
Our ships have been made superior.
Cool. Our shippies are upgraded. Where do I want to send my construction ship? I think I want to send it over here to Luthia. Luthia? I think I prefer to have that instead of the Vicer. We'll see, though. Now, what do you guys do? Are you a colonize the yellow planets as well, or do you wait to terraform them?
System survey complete.
If I have robots, I always colonize yellow planets. If I don't use robots, I usually hold off, which is why I'm not colonizing it right now.
System survey complete.
Once you do survey the system, please. And we'll have our shippies ready to attack them in case they show up. Ooh. Double planet? We're definitely going to want that. Oh, and...
Initiating tactical retreat.
They're just sitting here waiting for us. These guys do, in fact, have shields. I think we'll win, though. I think we'll be fine. In the meantime, you can go survey that system. Usually colonize yellow planets. Okay. This is our Archon, so let's go for strategist for them. 10% military ship build speed. Really hurts our Unity to have these high-level leaders, though. And Cormilli is available for having some jobs. Specialization requires colonial centralization. Oh, okay, I see. You can build 2 when you get colonial centralization. For right now, you can just build 1 at a time. Well, size 14 planet, 10 possible districts. I think we just go civilian industry, right? Like, I'm gonna run out of consumer goods before I run out of alloys. But I could just build mixed industry. And if I build 2 mixed industries, eventually it'll equal out. But we do still have specializations, which reduces artisan upkeep by 20%. So we should still specialize. Let's go civilian industry. It'll take a little bit to get built. That's fine. 193 pops. 200
achieved.
pops. Planetary unification completed. We definitely just want to go for genome mapping here. 10% pop growth speed. And administrative operations, reduce the building and district upkeep cost. And ancient mining drones. Reports of the deep space drones previously encountered have been investigated closer. The drones appeared to be the workers and custodians of an autonomous orbital mining operation, established millennia ago and then soon abandoned by all but the drones themselves, judging by the state of the processing equipment. The drones possess powerful mining lasers and make obviously threatening, if not outright hostile, overtures towards Zaxekan vessels when approached. It may only be old drones, but they should be kept under close watch by the great Zaxekan Empire. Unlocks special project,
An
drone
alien
study.
empire wishes to communicate.
That'll take 48 months. Let's go ahead and start on that. I have a question. How did I die so carelessly with the meticulous trait?
We have established
Well, maybe-
a new planetary
Maybe you
base.
died because you were so meticulous. Did you consider that? We're going to build a mining district on this planet first.
Battle is
Maybe it was
joined.
because you were so meticulous that you got whatever
Anomaly found.
disease was on that ship. I'm going to double up on archaeologist here. I'm hoping that we discover the some kind of precursor thing. Archaeology site. I mean, there's this one. We're not there yet. Cultist fleet destroyed. The cultist fleet operating in the Agore system has been destroyed in battle. Nice. Didn't even lose anyone. Well, let's go repair. And let's reinforce a couple more ships. And this is the Minister of Defense, a 404 not found, returning to Kier A system. So you're definitely going to go for Admiral here. Ship weapons damage 5%, ship fire rate 5%, combatant's engagement chance plus 5%. More focused on the actual combat of things instead of logistics and whatnot. Ooh, you're going to research projects here and then survey the system afterwards. We do want this gateway inside our borders because it gives us a higher chance to get the megastructural engineering tech eventually in the long future. We are definitely not there yet.
Complete.
Please don't die. Please don't die when I send you in here. Please don't die when I send you in here. Please no Leviathan. Please, 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 please. Please no Leviathan. Nope. Just Diarmu. Alright. How we doing here? So, this is what it looks like when we colonize now. So there's only 180 current pops, so we have to wait for them to fill up. Well, I should just let them fill up the jobs. Ooh, unexpected mineral seams. Geological surveys on Cormilli have revealed that the planet is richer in minerals than we thought. After calibrating our sensors to penetrate deeper into the ground, we've discovered several promising mining sites. Should we direct additional resources to probing efforts, we might yet uncover deeper veins of the useful ore. Well, this is not the planet that I wanted to be a mineral world. I was kind of just wanting this one. I think I'm just going to take the 2 districts and be happy with that. No funding. Start digging. Hey, Brian, what should we be playing as? We are playing as the new... What's it called? Evolutionary Predators. So we start off with a bunch of negative traits that I had to choose, and one really good trait, and over time we gain more traits. And when we eat people, we get their traits. Small detail. We have to eat them. But other than that, it seems pretty good. No greeting? It's not about greeting. It's like I don't need to spend the energy on that. I'd rather spend it elsewhere. You're the recruit. Sure. That's not the first time I've heard that today. Strength through Conquest Coalition.
Anomaly found.
Oof. Ouch. Okay, so what do you want? A local rivalry, more naval capacity usage, and Leviathan Slayer. You want autocracy and extranational authority for a subject nation. Okay. You give me
System
essentially
survey
no
complete.
unity. Speaking of no unity, we're not making any unity right now. Frick, dude. I guess we just build administrative offices? Like, is this all the building slots I get? That would be kind of sad. Got 900 civilians still. Guess we just build this administrative office to get more unity. Using meat ships or metal ones? We're using metal ones. I didn't want to learn too much at one time.
Complete.
You know what I mean? Mysterious aliens in the Kier system. My capital. That's not very useful because I don't know where they are then. Really starts to feel a lot more restricted now, even though you get the same amount as before. I just think I got to get used to what they actually represent and what I can get out of them. You know what I mean? Like, I see this, but I don't know how many of the little pops convert into here, like off the top of my head. Okay, we got people filling up these jobs. Yeah, people that will slowly fill up these jobs. We got those stupid kids that aren't working. And ability retained, we once more get a new trait. And just like last time, we will embrace the chaos and let our instincts guide us. We gained the conservationist trait. What does that do? Minus 10% pop consumer good upkeep. So we have wasteful and conservationist. Okay, cool.
Debris analyzed.
Fine by me. Means it just gets to be offset. I should upgrade this station. I just don't know why I would. Wait, what? You start with hydroponic bays unlocked now?
Council agenda
Hold the
ready.
phone? Hold the phone? Okay, I didn't know that. Launch agenda. Boom. We can expand the council. I'm going to go for elite upkeep because I don't want it to be restricted to just commanders here. Then again, 1% naval capacity plus 50 ship starting experience is pretty good. That's per skill level. But do I need another commander? No. Counterpoint, I could hire a commander to be a governor. Counterpoint, I can't really afford one of those right now. Counterpoint, it's just better. Or oh, right! We got a free one! I forgot about that. Who is, by the way, much better, a 404 now found. I'm just saying, he's coming for your job. Look at this guy. He's a scout for +3 ship hyperlane detection range. Minus 20% emergency FTL damage risk. 50% upkeep cost. More experience gain. And plus 200 minor jobs on his home planet. I think you're going to get replaced. I think he's going to take your spot on the fleet. I'm sorry. Sorry. But of course, we have to change his name. Sal Magnifico, stealing your job. Minister of Defense much better on the council, though. Well, they're both on the council. But +3 detection range is super good. Since I'm trying to find that Leviathan. Let's see. What do we want here? Monthly unity. Ooh, specialist pop resource output seems pretty good. I'm going to go favorite society there. You're still filling up on colonists. You're still filling up on miners. I hate this fucking... Oh. Ooh, science ship missing. Contact's been lost with our science ship while investigating a strange asteroid in Igorur. Now I gotta bring my other science ship all the way back.
Construction complete.
Gotta bring them all the way back and... Gotta save the other science ship. Actually, I can do it with my military ships too, right? Yeah. Needs 1,000 power though. So no. That will not work. Europa 5-2 has become a trendsetter among the general population. Everything from her style to her method of speech has attracted a sizable following. Her reach extends across all socio-economic strata, but she has proven particularly popular amongst the youth. Stylish trends for 5 years, plus 10 monthly unity, 15% amenities from jobs. Thanks. That's pretty good. And cultist marauders have been encountered. Was intentional.
Battle is joined.
Well, obliterate them. Cultist fleet destroyed. Now, where was that other cultist fleet that was super duper duper far away? All right, we're going on a trip. Reports from our colony on Quorum claims there's been an increase in feral behavior. Apparently, parts of our population have been expressed hitherto unprecedented levels of lust and aggression, and no one knows why. They're just having a bit of fun.
Construction complete.
Is it a crime to have fun nowadays? Yeah, I'll go buy these. Violence on the rise. The feral behavior on Quorum shows no signs of stopping anytime soon. In fact, it has risen since the last report. Promiscuous and violent acts happen all the time, and a large part of the population seems to be affected. No fun allowed. You're getting filled up there. There's only 683 civilians left on this planet. This is madness. The situation on Quorum has spiraled out of control. A staggering number of inhabitants are now infected with whatever is causing this feral deluge. That's great. I'm trying to build things. I see that we're out of trade, so I could build a trade building. I could also build an alloy foundry, which I think is what I want to do. Say goodbye to that fleet? No, it'll win. It'll win. We'll go for 5% more resources from jobs. And feral overload. Let's go ahead and find out what this problem is. Yeah, because we should build the special science building soon. Because we should unlock it after we're done studying the drones. I just want more damage versus drones. Ooh. As we begin to pick up more and more visual images of the aliens known as the Omicron aliens, it was inevitable that these would eventually be leaked to the wider public. Their appearance has proven delightful to the Zaxekan public, who are now impatient to make closer acquaintance with these aliens. So we shall. Well, that's certainly interesting, because those are necrophages, I believe.
Special project complete.
Mining drone work ethic. Fascinating automata, 10% mining station. I mean, you always choose the 10% mining station. It's friend, you tried playing what if your Empire of Little Guys survived after you left and they got 8? Fortunate reality of the galaxy. Most people get 8. And we found the cultist marauders. We should be able to beat them. Wait, is that not a dead end? Hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the telephone. Right. We defeated the cultist forces encountered so far, but these engagements have raised a number of alarming questions. The final Crucible has been deploying far more ships than they could possibly have built in secrecy on Volniri, and now they pitted a large warship of an unknown design against us. Where are these ships coming from? Are there more warships like the one we destroyed? Should we investigate the battle debris for answers? Dang, I should have been. Are you surveying this? Oh, no. Stop. Stop surveying. You freak. We're here to break the other science ship out. Yeah, I need to check what's in this spot. Because if this doesn't connect to anything, then we need to secure this choke point and this choke point immediately.
Construction complete.
Like, I'm going to keep moving, just in case. Because that would be kind of insane. We have to have the gravity snares technology. I'm gonna cry. I should have turned them off. Oh, never mind. This is not a connection here. I thought this was connected. So we just need to get here as fast as possible. Rip scientist? Yeah, that scientist is super dead. Super duper dead. Well, maybe not necessarily. Copium. If we can get these blue lasers, it might not be too bad. Savage Spores, the investigation of the strange and wild behavior currently besetting Forum has been completed, and the vast network of cave tunnels that permeates the planet's crust and enigmatic fungus has been found. It grows all over the caves, floor, walls, ceilings, and stretches out for thousands of miles. The fungus frequently releases spores that are vented out of the caves. For what purpose has not been established, but we know for certain that it causes primitive behavior in our species, releasing primal urges within. We can try to find a useful application of this phenomenon, or we can exterminate the fungus altogether. Live or let die. Live, of course. It's Bungus! So, it couldn't be the Bungus. We need a hydroponics bay built immediately. I don't really know what to build on though. Nothing yet. Ooh! We've established communications with the Curator Order.
Alien Empire wishes to communicate. Ha!
Greetings, Star Travelers. We are the Curators. Our ancient order was established eons ago by the various galactic powers in ascendancy at the time. We were dedicated towards the preservation of all knowledge in an effort to safeguard the galaxy from descending into yet another dark age of mass extinctions and barbarism. We failed. Few of us remain today, but we are no less committed to our sacred mission than our predecessors were. We are willing to share some of our knowledge with you for a price. And where are you? You're all the way down here around this black hole. Alright. Well, let's go over to our contacts. Hello, Curator Order. Can you aid us in our research? It costs 1,005 energy. Gives us 5% research speed. Sure.
Construction complete.
That's fine with me. Go build that now. I'm bringing these guys back so we can upgrade them into the blue lasers. Oh, we have civilians on this planet. Means we need to build other things. I guess I built a monument? Like, I could just build another civilian industry. I don't know if I need to at the moment. Also, what do I need to upgrade this? What do I need? Doesn't say. Probably 1,000 pops, maybe? Kind of a guess, though. Like, I don't know what to build here. Well, Neri, you have 533 civilians left. Almost done plumb out of buildings to build. Get a medical center built up. I'm gonna get minus 5% upkeep from jobs.
Achieved.
There's the blue lasers. I think I need to go for fusion reactors. Let me check. Check our ship designer here. If I want to go blue lasers. Oh, I do. Unless I want to use these reactors, which I can, but it's 5 extra alloys. It's fine for now. Design already exists. Ship roll? Gunships. Gunships are intended to fight other ships at their size category, wrestling with as many mid-range weapons as possible. Green is about flak. Artillery brawlers are built for close fights, favoring high damage but short-range weapons like autocannons and disruptors. Well, we don't have either of those. Well, then I don't think we necessarily need to go for fusion reactors immediately. Field modulation for more money, more energy sounds like a good idea. Making your way down. Fleet is already at full strength. Well, I disagree with that. I think we need more. I need 1,000 if I want to save that scientist. I do want to save the scientist. I think we'll just hold here. Unless there's a planet in this system or something important in this system, then we're just going to hold on this guy. Though, to be fair, holding the choke point would be a good idea. It would also give me this system here. Maybe I do just want to go here. And I don't know what's up with this guy. This trinary system here. He's just kind of hanging out. Cloud and Strife. Industrial facilities have been built over the outlets for the fungus-infested cave systems. Apart from filtering and regulating the spread of spores, these plants can also convert any excess spore clouds into useful exotic gases. The population growth is increased as the somewhat randy inhabitants of Corum satisfy their urges more frequently, which unfortunately also means that the level of violence and conflict is somewhat higher. So again, minus 5% happiness and plus 20% pop growth speed. There's 200 gas plant engineer jobs as well. Plus 1 gas plant engineer job per 20 pops. Does that mean people are going to stop working my specialist job? Oh no, it's on Corum. It means they're going to stop working my mining jobs. Cool.
Our ships have been made superior.
In the long run, that's fine. 767. Oh, we might be able to save this scientist.
Construction complete.
I don't know if I really want to grab that system. I don't think it's worth that. 5 minerals, 2 energy. Not a great system to grab. Good food. Consumer goods is starting to drop again. And got a couple things. Simus, thank you for the raid. Hope your Stellaris gaming went well today. We are playing with the new Evolutionary Predators origin. So we get a bunch of random traits as the game goes on. When we eat people, we can get their traits, hypothetically. I haven't eaten anybody yet, but when we get there, we'll see. So far, we've actually gotten 2 traits. We've gotten Conservationist and Natural Engineers. So this seems pretty strong. We'll see how it goes. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty dang good. Except a rock ate my science ship. I don't appreciate that. Can you grab the migration treaty, then eat? That's a good question. I don't know. There was an event that talked about how if we got some genetic material, we could clone it, and then we could get it that way. But we are authoritarian fanatic militarists, so I was kind of thinking we were going to do it the old-fashioned way. You really enjoyed it? Too much? Stream too long? Now you're exhausted? It'd be like that. It'd be like that. You were doing the Wilderness Origin. Is that the planet one? Where you're playing as a planet? Because that one seemed pretty cool as well. Wait, is there another Cuthoid down here? Dude. That's so sad.
We have encountered some manner
That is so
of spaceborne
sad.
beast.
Yep, nice. I'll definitely want to give the planet one a try at some point. You need to be upgraded. You need to reinforce.
Ships have been made superior.
Cuthoid are pain in the butt. Lost so many science boys to it.
Breakthrough
Yeah.
achieved.
I kind of just want to turn them off. They're really annoying. They're really annoying. But for now, it'll be fine. 0G refineries, more mining station output. Yeah, that seems like it's a good idea. Plus, I can build the special science building now. Except I have nowhere to build it on my capital. Which feels bad. And maybe at some point we want to swap out the mixed industry for more science or something? Needs a major after stream care. Alright, Simon, thanks for the raid. Have a good one. Plus, this guy is really high on his strength. And that means my other science ship is all the way back here. And he's just gotten down there. Ugh. It's a tropical world. Go grab it. I didn't even realize that. Throwing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are you lacking stability? You have no amenities. Why? Because you're stupid. That's why. Because you all went to go work as gas plant engineers. And there goes the science ship.
We have encountered some manner of spaceborne beast.
Sorry, Sky Dragon. Unlucky. But we do get another ability. We will embrace the chaos, and we get natural sociologists. So now we get additional 15% job efficiency from biologist jobs. And we can complete prosperity. And which ascension perk do we want to choose? Ascendant learning seems pretty good, since I have to keep replacing my scientists. Imperial prerogative for less empire size from planets. Their blocker cost 1 vision for governing ethics attraction and monthly unity. Technological ascendancy for 10% research speed. Interstellar dominion. Minus 50% empire size from systems. Minus 20% claim influence cost and starbase influence. That would make war really cheap, but I don't need that yet. I think I'm just going to go Tech Ascendancy. You love Tech Ascendancy? Yeah, so do I. It's just good. It's just good. Hard to beat. Well, now I got to get a new science ship and science guy. And I'm just saying, more evidence that the Maxi Zone is taking out competition here. All I'm saying. Interesting how every other scientist has died. Curious. Curious. All right, we can go take out this guy, and then we'll go take out this other Cuthloid. Then we can continue to expand, hopefully. It's gonna give us a real awkward looking empire here. It'll be very hard to defend this, so let's hope we don't have to. That doesn't look like a great system. That looks like it'd be a pretty good system. Looks like it might be all right. That looks fine. But this one might have a lot of minerals, so we might want to grab it. Of course, grabbing Rurius means that I need to be able to...
Battle is joined.
Put some stations up over here. Vacation campaign? No, we definitely cannot afford that. I mean, 4 exotic gases? I mean, I could get exotic gases on fuel for more subspace light speed, but... Or subspace speed. But I don't know how big of a deal that is. How are you? Get renamed. Thelonious. Good luck out there. Space is dangerous as heck. I'm sure you'll be fine, though. I'm sure you'll be just fine and dandy. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. You'll live. It'll be great. It'll be great. So there's nothing else I can build on this planet. Buildings-wise. I could build districts, but I think I would rather have people migrating off of the capital and into the colonies. Now, I don't know how colonization works now, or migration works. I'm assuming that if they don't have a job on a planet, they'll leave, just like they used to. It just changes the way it happens. Like this 507, they should head out and go somewhere else. I think. That's what makes sense in my brain. Our population plus 6. Estimated growth next month. Plus 4.62. Okay. What about here? I don't know. I don't know. Hathgum civilization encountered. Ooh. Detected the presence of a Gestalt barbarian alien civilization on Star Mag 4 in the Star Mag system. It advanced into the equivalent of an Iron Age and are divided into many minor hives, as well as a few larger clusters. Their species is spread across almost the entire surface of the planet. We should consider building an observation post above the world to study them more closely. Well, see, now that's unfortunate, because that's a size 25 planet. So I'm going to want that. And if they're a hive, that means I can't keep them. Doesn't mean I can't eat them, though. Oof, what if they gave me cave dweller? That would kind of suck. Intelligent? That'd be real nice to get. What are their armies like? Not too good.
Anomaly found.
The question is, do we want to observation post and get observation post stuff out of them? Or do we want to invade them and eat them and see if it works? Next is on head of research. Why don't you go ahead and grab statistician?
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
And we get 10% more pop growth speed. We could unlock gene clinics. I think... Oh, is this the... Is this an upgrade of the health building that we have? Because we could do that. It probably is an upgrade of this. Yeah, let's go gene clinics then. Sure. Sure. Yeah, we could just eat them, and then, but then we're stuck with a really bad planet, you know. Arid world is not very good for us, considering we're about tropical worlds. So, what can we do next? Observe the truth. Evolving society. I'm gonna go evolving society. Get more Unity production. Even though Unity is not really the thing holding us back right now. Ooh, and Sao Magnifico is gullible. -1 Empire encryption. Sao, how could you? How could you be so gullible? I think I'm gonna grab another construction ship.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
And improved deflectors. No, we definitely go for research
Anomaly
station output
found.
now.
Anomaly
I should be
found.
sending someone around to do with these anomalies as well. I need my attacky ships over
Battle
here.
is
So
joined.
that way I can start on this archaeological site too.
Situation log updated.
Dang, by the time I got here, they were already done.
System
Yes, they're efficient.
survey complete.
You're gonna survey this, and then
System survey complete.
you're gonna come survey this. And I think we're gonna hire a third scientist. Well, there's also an archaeological site in this system. Because I want to get all of this surveyed as well. Because there might be some good resources in here that we could take advantage of. I really need more energy credits.
Anomaly found.
Only okay. Just give me this tropical world, please. Make it somewhat decent. Oh, we have unemployment on this planet? Nice. 1. We have exactly 1 unemployment on this planet. Less nice. Less good. Hamburger de Sabonet. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We have plenty of housing still. What do I want to build here? Materials workshop. Oh, this gives engineers. I could just double down and make more consumer goods. Yeah. No, we're gonna need them.
Anomaly found.
No reason to build anything here because these specialists are making us the gas for a while. Europa Minister of State, a delegate, an industrialist, an ambassador, or an advisor. I know which one I'd like to pick because I know eventually ambassador leads to the best trait, which is influence. You can get like +1 influence if you choose ambassador. But for right now, we're fine on our influence. So I think industrialist or more specialist pop output and less pops amenities used. You can do it all. Yeah. Or I can make you better at being a counselor. For cheaper pop upkeep. And more trade from jobs. Well, we'll make you an advisor. Why not? Why not? Build a science ship and let's get another scientist. We love hiring scientists. Yeah, we'll go for this guy. Boom. That means Polaris North Star. Congratulations, you have the most dangerous job in the universe, being one of my scientists. Yippee for you. Now I want you to study, research those things, and then survey everything in here.
We have encountered some manner of spaceborne beast.
What is this planet looking like?
Special project complete.
Looking pretty small. But we could turn it into a research planet. Telonius, why don't you go ahead and get Romer? That'll work. You're almost done, and then I'll go grab Mavale. Or Maval? I think it's Maval. It's 2 L's. We do need some trade, or I can stop buying minerals.
Construction complete.
Preferably I would stop buying minerals, but I can't since they're all creating that gas. They're all doing the gas engineer stuff. Fine with them not sticking to colonists if they want to work on the miners. That's good with me. Give me more minerals. I could always use them. Yeah, I think we just leave Volniri here and hope these citizens migrate away. And go do something more productive. Because I could build out a generator district here. It's not a terrible idea. In all honesty.
System survey complete. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Yeah,
Special project complete.
I'm gonna build an energy district. Powered exoskeletons or more minerals from miners. Again, I'm just gonna go for more minerals from miners. Also unlocks the building core drilling array. Oh, I don't have the ability to build that right now, but gives +4 max mining districts eventually. Would be nice. Got this research. Keep surveying this little area in here, see if there's anything worth grabbing. Next up, I do think I want to go supremacy. I know that we don't have any enemies at our gates right now, but we will. We'll have them.
Anomaly found.
Research that, and you're going to survey here. I'm so scared we're going to run to the Leviathan. We know it's somewhere. We know it's just... Oh god, I thought that was it. We have discovered a natural wormhole.
Construction
A weak but insistent signal transmits on repeat in the Feni system. The Quorum Starfleet has pinpointed its source to emanating from within the mouth of a destabilized subspace rift at the system's edge. I'm going to guess that goes here. To that trinary system. There's probably somebody down here. Okay, so this section connects up here, but that's not a reasonable choke point to try and grab. The curators are right here close to us. Okay. That's an unreasonable choke point for me to grab, I think. But we'll try. You know, we'll try. I think we're going to be happy with just this little area in here. I think. But I'll send my ships along to try and find a way. Why are you not... Why did you get removed from... Oh, we had an election. We had an election, and I didn't even realize. I didn't even... Frick. Well, congrats to Archon Sal Magnifico on the successful election. Election frequency between 15 and 25 years. Okay. And that means he can no longer be in charge of the thing, which means Faroese, you're back out into the field. No longer the Archon. been replaced. You move into this system because you're going to get it. That means I no longer have the scouting vision
System
either.
survey complete.
This is sad. Devastating even.
System survey
We
complete.
apparently have unemployment here. One specialist unemployment. Whatever. Not that big of a deal. Oh, planets. Wow.
System survey
Oh.
complete.
This going to be real first contact? Recovery efforts completed. After sifting through the debris left by the strange cultist warship we destroyed, our scientists believe they may have divined the source of the ships the final crucible has been throwing against us. Fragments of a log file mention some kind of abandoned alien shipyard discovered by the cultist ships fleeing Kier. They've been using the automated shipyard to reinforce their numbers, and now they're even producing new ships from alien templates found within the station's memory banks. This cannot be allowed to continue. Shipyard must be destroyed. Like, yeah, I agree, but what exactly am I supposed to do about it? Man, that's so far away. Alright. We'll get up there. We'll discover these two spots, and then we'll swing around. Look. Commander gains a trait. He's learned to deploy his units to maximize their sensor range. Hey, look at that. You unlock Scout. That's exactly what I was looking for. Huge. Ask and you shall receive. Lose one Scout, gain another. That, and I want you to survey this. You can do a wild move here. Mysterious space bears following the sighting of unidentified spacecraft in the Asterian system. All forces in the vicinity have been ordered to assume a heightened state of readiness as per standard protocol. Intelligence is still analyzing what little data we have on the bogey, but it appears capable of hyperspace travel. Offensive capabilities remain unknown. As this likely represents our first contact with a new alien civilization, we should take steps to decipher their communications. Romer 2. Is an Arctic world here. Oh,
Anomaly
it
found.
is already claimed. All right. Let's grab that planet then. Definitely going to want to grab this choke point and build something on it. Gonna be our first neighbor. You guys are just fine. Are less civilians here. I did build a generator
System
district, to be fair.
survey complete.
Grab this. Means I'm kind of fine if the aliens grab these systems. They don't. There's no planets, so I'm not too concerned. That is a size 18 tropical world, though,
System
which is more of a
survey
concern.
complete.
And I would very much like to have
Scientific
that.
breakthrough achieved. Construction complete.
Let's grab those upgraded power cores, because we may be needing them sooner rather than later. Yes. Keep up that research speed, please. Say hello very nicely. Oh, we'll say hello very nicely. So nicely. We're going to say hello so nicely. Let's go ahead and colonize this planet now. Ratia. If we want this tropical world, this will be our border. Now, it is not a great border necessarily.
Construction complete.
We are really spreading ourselves out here. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen?
System survey complete.
Okay, I mean, you should just dunk on these.
Battle
Guys.
is joined.
Not even close. This guy's been trying to merge with this fleet for a very long time, so I'm going to let him do that. We're going to move up to take out the cultists. Initial readings of the Z aliens left an envoy Ser Deden bewildered. They seemed to be mainly white noise, devoid of anything which could be recognized as language. For a time, there were even doubts as to whether we were dealing with the utterings of an intelligent species, despite the visual evidence of their use of technology. It was only when our researchers experimented with tuning our instruments to detect sounds well outside the normal range of frequencies of our ears that patterns indicative of language were detected. Unfortunately, this poses considerable challenges for our quest to come to understand them, since we will not be able to hear them without assistance. Well, I don't have the money to pay for it. They're toxoid. Did you die? You had to get all your kids to bed. You did die. Right? I'm pretty sure you died. No, you're alive. You're very much alive. Don't fear. You haven't kicked the bucket yet. Working on it. Working on taking you out, though.
System survey complete.
That system survey's been completed.
Construction complete.
We gotta survey these. Luckily, they haven't claimed. This would be such a good system to hide in. That's okay. Ability retained. Embrace the chaos. We get the communal trait. I believe that lowers pop housing. Right? Yep, pop housing usage minus 10%. You have been scienced up. I want you to survey this system, and then you're going to start going back and exploring all these anomalies. Actually, we're going to survey these 3 systems.
We have encountered some manner of space-borne beast. Scientific breakthrough
Okay, we found a bunch of
achieved.
void worms. What the? A void worm nest as well. Gross. I don't like them. I don't like them. 407. Well, this will be a tough fight, actually. They have a cruiser.
Beginning attack run on enemy station.
Yo! Put that cruiser away! Okay, we got blue lasers and they do not, so we should just tear through them. Just please focus on the cruiser. Oh, we destroyed the shipyard. The alien shipyard that was used by the final crucible in their crusade against us has been destroyed. Some of the cultists were captured when their escape pods were picked up by our forces, including their chief engineer. His knowledge of the shipyard's advanced technology has proved quite valuable. Unfortunately, we have also learned that the cult's charismatic leader departed the shipyard several weeks ago on her new flagship, a more powerful variant of the alien ships they produced. Military intelligence is working on pinpointing the location of this vessel. It will be found. We did lose 1 Corvette there. And does it tell us where she went? Not yet. I'm going to bring you back and repair you. Because that's very far away. I'd like you to be repaired. Oh, we have an envoy over here we could be using as well. We could get rid of dense jungles, or we can get more naval capacity. I think I'm going to go for more naval capacity. I'm going to upgrade that station immediately. I'm going to move you here. I know I could be improving these, but I want to try and ensure that I get this system first. Well, that'll be fine. We'll get it. Ooh, a 404, also gullible. What's going on, guys? You're all being a little bit gullible, and that's not great. Forms up to 121. Wow, am I being crazy, or do planets kind of grow much slower now too? Probe cultist flagship location.
Situation log updated.
Deep space reconnaissance probes have picked up faint subspace emissions in a star system consistent with the drive signatures of the alien ships used by the final crucible. The cult's missing flagship is the most probable source. We should send forces to search this system as soon as possible. That ship and its charismatic master are too dangerous. Left alive. Okay, where are they? The Unatra system. Yeah, that's pretty close. That's pretty close to us. That's about to be colonized. That'll be good. Can't wait to get terraforming. We're gonna have to make more money though. Or more energy. Our trade is also struggling. Well, he's gotta wait for the pops. That's what it comes down to.
Construction.
We can go fastest speed here because we're just kind of chilling.
Anomaly found.
Build a hydroponics bay there. The She aliens decoded. The Gurmanchan Corporate
An
Union.
alien empire wishes
Fanatic
to
spiritualists,
communicate.
pacifists. Greetings, I speak for Chief Executive Officer Endemiol Rust Snorter and the wealthy elite of the Gurmanchan Corporate Union. We are always looking for new trading partners, and hopefully we can come to some sort of accommodation that will benefit the commerce of both our nations. You are the instrument of the void, or we are the instrument of the void, weaklings. Yeah. Private prospectors, trawling operations. They are receptive. I'm going to arm relations because I want to declare them as a rival.
Ready.
System survey complete.
Usually I'd want to trade with a mega corporation since the benefits outweigh the costs of upsetting them. Not how it is. It's just business. Surely they of all people understand.
System survey complete. System
Ooh,
survey
new resource discovered.
complete.
Astral threads. You are now going to survey. Cuthloids. Ambush predators. Destroy them all. We could... Studying them is so good because they give you a special armor. But we're just going to go... Ambush predators.
An
Destroy them
alien
all.
empire
It's who we
wishes
are.
to
It's what we do.
communicate. Ha! The conquest of a new world has
We
begun.
can't back down now. Fleet manager. Go ahead and reinforce this fleet. I could build another shipyard here.
Construction
to.
complete.
Well, we got someone else to our south here. See what they're up to. Wow. Okay, I would like to research anomalies here and research anomalies here. I'd like you to reinforce your ship. I'd like you to move over here so that way you can claim it.
Anomaly found.
They're telling me. They're telling me. Okay, so these amenities are negative. Colonists give amenities. So, should I build an amenity building? It feels a bit dramatic to build an amenity building, but maybe. The Cardew Society has been encountered. Well, good news, everybody. We're gonna eat them in the Yanessa system. That is a tropical planet that is rightfully mine. Armies, 11 garrison size. We're gonna get them. What do they look like? They are... Oh, they're intelligent. Phototropic. They're fungoids. Does that mean it's a vegetarian meal? I think it's what that means. I don't necessarily need to
System
grab the
survey
Fenny
complete.
system, but I think owning it will give me a higher likelihood of getting the tech, so I definitely want. Nerd Median, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream? Hope you're all doing well today. I am Poemu. I play a lot of EU4, so other Paradox game, but today we are playing Stellaris 4.0. We are playing with the new Evolutionary Predator's Origin, so we get well, not random, but we get additional traits as the game goes on. So right now we've gained 3. We've gained natural engineers, natural sociologists, communal, and conservationist. We gain 4. So as time goes on, we get more and more and more. And eventually, we're going to eat people, and then we're going to get the traits from them as well. And it's going to be awesome. Were you also playing Stellaris today? Or were you up to something else? Oh, also, we have to go fight some cultists up here in Unatra. Can't let those cultists just be hanging around. Build starbase there, please. What do I want you to do? I want you to research the anomalies there. And this anomaly. And then I want to build 4 armies. Yes, 4 armies will be good.
Battle is joined.
Cultist flagship. So you found us at last, no matter. My disciples are more than willing to give their lives to the future of the Zaxek species. I am the future, in case you didn't realize. When we have dealt with your pitiful forces, my holy flagship shall carry me to Volniri, where we will at last cleanse our homeworld of unbelievers. Oh, no! Actually, I think we'll be fine. They have a battleship? Bro, he's not even 2230 yet. Hello? Okay. Yeah, I mean, there goes their Corvettes. The good news is that we have a Corvette spam. So even if they hit one of our ships, it only kills the one ship at a time. We do have blue lasers, and I don't think he does. He's trying to run, but once we get in range, there we go.
Construction complete.
Come on, get in there. Start hitting him. Hello? Hello?
We have
Chippies?
encountered.
Hello? Hello? You should be going in and hitting them? Why are you just sitting at range? Am I crazy? Defender hull points. Yeah, that's me. I'm the defender. What the heck? Well, I think we just retreat then. The shield? We're not hitting the shield. He has 45% shield hardening? Come on, man. Yeah, we're just not hitting him. I don't know why. But we're just not hitting him. You want to not yet? Maybe next time. Very curious about. Oh, about Stellaris. Fair enough. Fair enough. A skill gap to Admiral Div? I don't know. Maybe I need to. Go into the ship designer and make sure I click brawler. Maybe that was the problem. Is that I didn't have brawler selected? I don't know. Well, now I'm worried that it's going to leave and it's going to come attack me and it's going to be bad. And I'm going to be very sad. Check your weapons. I have all blue lasers, so they should be using them. Another Cuthloid down here. I hate those things. I hate Cuthloids. They're bad. And they make me sad. You
Scientific
need to head out
breakthrough
here.
achieved.
Fusion reactors are unlocked. I guess we go for basic combat roles now.
We have
do wanna go to
established
war
a
with this
new
guy.
planetary base.
Gas giant ship. Active scans of Arurius 3 have picked up what appears to be a large ship deep inside the atmosphere of the gas giant. Judging by the nearby debris, there have been several failed attempts to salvage this derelict in the past. Any ship strong enough to withstand such crushing gravity must be a magnificent prize, and science officer in the Maxi Zone has proposed a salvage project. Yep, bring it up. Bring it up. Research projects in the system. Isn't the RSP on lasers
Construction complete.
full such armor other than the shield? Oh, that's true. Maybe. That's true. And he has shield hardening. That might make it to where I'm not doing any damage whatsoever. So maybe I should throw a mass driver on there and see what happens. The thing is, my mass drivers are just a lot worse than my blue lasers. But the problem wasn't that we weren't doing enough damage. The problem was that we weren't doing any damage at all. Just kind of an oof.
Special project
You know what I mean?
complete.
In a masterful display of engineering, the team under Science Officer Maxizone has managed to gently raise the derelict ship to the gas giant's upper atmosphere. Despite its aged ancient cruiser, it's in remarkably good condition, and we have restored power to its systems. No trace of the original crew remains, but we have brought over our own and commissioned the ship into the fleet. Excellent. Oh. That'll help a lot. Except, again, it's very bad against shields, but we'll take what we can get. I will not turn down a free cruiser. Secure that system. Get that research up and going.
We have encountered some manner of
Okay,
spaceborne
how
beast.
are the pops doing here? We have 738 civilians. Okay. Why are they here still is my question. Why don't they leave? Why don't they go to a different spot? You know what I mean? Why don't they go over here? Ooh. Okay, we can build something else here. Do I need more minerals? Yeah, sure. Another mineral built up. Really what I need is hollow theaters. Because I need amenities. I think we'll be fine. Or at least one more. Hey, there's the Leviathan. We found it. It's the cruiser. Not go into that system, please. Here we go. Glad I didn't go over there.
Construction complete.
As we begin to pick up more and more visual images of the aliens known as the Mu aliens, it was inevitable that these would eventually be leaked to the wider public.
Construction
They're known as
complete.
repulsive birds. Weird looking bird. I'll say it. Weird looking bird. You are going to immediately land armies on this planet.
Initiating ground assault.
Invaders, we don't know why you are
Victory
attacking
shall
us, but
be
we will
ours.
fight to defend our planet. We will not yield. We will bring order to your chaotic existence. Stand by. Stand by. Yeah, and our armies will.
Our
obliterate
warriors
them.
are victorious.
Subjugating barbarians.
Planet conquered.
Stellar culture shock modifier for 10 years. All right, well. Now is the question. Do I eat them? Or do I just use this planet? We have 2 planets we can work with here. Oh, like Yanesso, we can immediately upgrade this. So that way this planet could be useful. Is that really a question? I mean, it is a question. It is. It for sure is. Oh, they're automatically enslaved. Because if I eat them, I don't think I can. I think I have to recolonize the planet, right? Because I'll have to. Like, they'll get moved off. Nah, but you know, what else are we gonna do? Not eat them? Our empire does not embrace the necessary xenophobe ideals. Zam. Well, guess we gotta become more xenophobic. I didn't realize we had to be xenophobic to eat people. I thought being authoritarian was enough, but I guess not. How do I do that again? Is it through factions? Like, how do I convince my people to be more xenophobic? They do crime. They are ugly. They want to steal your job. They... Ugh, not asteroid sighted.
Initiating tactical.
They suck. I need to send my fleet over to the asteroid first. Then I need to go deal with the hostile fleet.
Our ships have been made superior.
See, they've embraced a technologist faction, becoming more materialistic. The wreckage on the asteroid BT-12 is the remains of a vessel belonging to a now stranded scientist, Manobaki, identifying herself as belonging to the hitherto unknown Quenti species. From amidst the wreckage, she somehow managed to contact Telonius, the science officer stationed aboard the ZSS Tateril, and is requesting to be rescued. She explained that her collision was due to malfunctioning navigational sensors and that she has been unable to leave the asteroid for several years. She claims her scientific knowledge to be without equal, and that she would be a valuable asset. She points to her survival as proof of that. A level 6 scientist. Or, I can say no, and colonists will either become more adaptable or will become paranoid. Do I need a level 6 scientist? Like, yeah, but every time we start touching stuff, somebody dies. No, all of our leaders, they keep dying when I start touching things. So maybe it'd be a good idea to not touch things. Should have gotten an option to eat them. True. We'll hire her. He is an expertise 2 in computing, a spark of genius level 2, and an eye for talent 5%. Home planet is an ice asteroid. Interesting. Well, we're definitely not going to trust her. But... Voltom Virtual Reality Center. Voltom engineers at some point built a massive orbital complex near Starmag 2, dedicated to computer research. Strangely, they seem to have ignored that normally popular field of artificial intelligence to focus exclusively on virtual realities and massive computer simulations. Most of the complex has been ruined by weapons fire and micrometeoroids, but what remains is a remarkable condition given the station's age. And Monobaki has put her knowledge of technology to good use and has shared insights to physics research.
Breakthrough achieved.
Okay. So she gives automated exploration and subspace sensors. Cool. Pretty good. Gotta deal with this, please. Minister of Defense, get in there. I forgot to move these guys over. I'm still going to upgrade them. Are we building ships right now? Oh, okay, we're good. We destroyed the asteroid. Huge. Still have to deal with this. Did I tell you to research that? Did. And then you didn't do it. Alien writing. Someone used a mining laser from orbit approximately 5,000 years ago to carve a large body of writing into the surface of Nosaxa 1A. The massive script covers a large portion of the moon's upper hemisphere and appears to be a short story chronicling the difficult life of an alien mercenary.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Research anomaly, research anomaly. That's naval capacity. Get that fleet command limit going. NASA 4. Right. Resettle. So how does this work? Huh. So it's, you still manually move groups of pops? Like if I did this, I moved 9 guys, then 9, okay, interesting. Very, very interesting. Huh. Look at all these civilians. We should put them to work. They should start working. Let's build 2 generator districts here. Why is the food employed?
Scientific
I don't know.
breakthrough
It is.
achieved.
Upgraded armor. Upgraded oil
Our
guns would be
ships
nice.
have been made superior.
I mean, I'm not in a rush necessarily to deal with the
Construction complete.
thing. Also, I think we need to turn... We need like a new sector out here. Where do I create a new sector now? Where's the button for that? Let's build queue. Need to be at least 5 jumps apart. I can add this in, and then I can add this chick in, I guess,
Construction
as
complete.
the governor. Might as well put her to use. You, I think I wanted to turn into a research world, if I recall correctly. Tech world. Alright, Edict Monolith. The Armu 3 is uninhabited and indeed uninhabitable, but not unvisited. Its surface is littered with tall cenotaphs carved from some mineral not native to the planet, evidently placed there by some artistically inclined spacefaring race. The monolith's flowing lines definitely chart a history so fantastical, it must surely be fictional. Image them for the archive. And let's get a research enclave. Ooh, or I could build a specialized research here. Ooh. I'm kind of tempted to just build the engineering research specialization here. Because we do get more jobs. We do get more jobs by choosing a specialization. Get 10 more. What's our weakest science right now? Engineering. So yeah, we're gonna get an engineering research specialization on that planet.
Our ships have been made superior.
They've also announced me as a rival. Only assuming that they're gonna come after me as soon as they can. Asteroid Sensor Relay. Hoping to discover rare resources inside R2-758, our scientists stumbled upon something most unusual. What had appeared to be a simple asteroid was in fact a long-dormant relay station with complex electronics and advanced sensors set up to send signals back to an ancient empire. The impact also has damaged some of the asteroid's internal structures, and we can only extract one system. +1 encryption or +2 planet sensor range. +4 planet hyperlane detection range. Yeah, absolutely. Give me the
Council
vision.
agenda ready.
Give me the knowledge. Alright, we get more ship build speed and less war exhaustion gain. I get any xenophobe? Any xenophobes out there? We've made contact with the
An
Sin
alien
Empire.
wishes to
Xenophobic isolationists.
communicate.
Fanatic pacifists, xenophobes. Okay. Do have a border with them immediately as well. Well, let's build 2 gun batteries.
Our ships have been made
Don't have any
superior.
of our species on that planet, which is kind of rough. For the whole slavery thing, kind of makes it a little bit more complicated, you know?
Construction complete.
We'll start to get that. And new contact, the Ferellian Accord. A hive mind. Oh. I think we're good. I think we can eat these guys. We salute you. We're going to pretend to be nice with these guys. They're on the other side of these guys. Now I'm definitely worried about war. We're only making 20 alloys a month. Yikes. I can't build any more here. I could build some on the mining world. It would just take up some miner jobs.
Construction complete.
See, like, I still have the planetary administration here, which normally in 2235 would be really bad. But I don't know if that's still bad, or if that's just how it be now. Eating robots seems like a challenging endeavor. That it does. Ability retained. Right, let's embrace the chaos.
Scientific breakthrough
We get the venerable
achieved.
traits, which is leader lifespan. Plus 80 years. Okay. Pretty good. We could go for blue lasers. I think we're just going to go for more research station output. You need to have a holo theater built and build a generator district. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's
Special
go
project
for
complete.
ship build speed. And we complete an archaeological project, the Voltam. The archaeologists investigating the Voltam orbital complex above Star Mag 2 have stumbled upon an interesting find. They managed to recover a partial copy of what was apparently a fairly popular multi-user virtual reality game enjoyed by billions of Voltam across the Empire. Although the game takes place in a fictional and highly satirized version of their contemporary society, it has proved an invaluable source of information on both their language and customs. Cool. You need to go work on some of these other anomalies. There is 2 alloys in here. We'll definitely grab that after we grab Star Mag. 2 gun batteries here, and
Construction
a
complete.
communications jammer seems pretty good. Just trying to be as annoying for them to attack us there as possible. You need to go survey this. My micromanagement has not been great this game, but that's okay. We'll survive. No new policy or edicts yet. Will this make it to the VOD channel? Yes, Matt, it will. We'll make it to the VOD channel. Life Electric. Science Officer Polaris North Star reports that Nizataram 7 is covered from pole to pole in a web-like network of electrical filaments. These networks respond to external stimuli. The ZSS Ugana experimented with sending a low-voltage pulse to the surface, which resulted in a wave of illumination that rippled through the network like a circuit board. Even more remarkably, the webs rearranged themselves. A second low-voltage pulse revealed that the filaments had been organized into a new pattern centered around where the previous pulse had contacted the surface of Nizataram 7. Polaris North Star concludes that this discovery confirms his long-held theory that life can exist as almost purely electrical impulses, independent of cellular or viral structures.
Construction complete.
Wow. And Polaris North Star can get an upgrade, and you are an explorer, so I will be explorer. Am I on militarized economy? I sure am. Sure am. You're good here. I don't think we need colonists. Is the thing. I think we're better off with just not doing that. Your specialization can be turned into generator world.
Construction.
Like, we still have 376 guys on this planet that can be put to a better job. Fungal emitters. Below the surface of Weir 7A lives a most peculiar organism. Scans and samples show that it is some sort of mycelium littered with spores. Compared to the traditional size of spores on our homeworld, these are massive. Their surface is a shimmering kaleidoscope, and the hues seem to change based on their surroundings. The strangest thing about them is that they seem to form a network capable of generating what the science crew believes could be a signal. The current emissions are very weak, but with some effort it might be possible to find out where they lead.
Situation log
Why not?
updated.
That's actually a pretty good reason why not, is that... Oh, okay, it was just this. I thought I was going to have to send a science ship from who knows where back.
Construction complete.
Build the observation post there. Get this man some energy stat. Yeah, we are getting a little low on it. We are getting a little low. Not great. When do we get our upgraded Guns, 15 months.
Construction complete.
Yeah, I think with the upgraded guns, I'll feel better about fighting the cultist flagship. I have 588 right now. Oh, that's my fleet. Okay, well. I can add in more ships.
Construction complete.
Let's build queue. How do I add in more ships now? Am I being silly right now? Like, can I not add any to this? Double click? Oh. What if I create new? Oh, I just can't add it to this one. You can't add ships onto this. Okay. Wait, no, now this is gone too. Wait a second. Bug detected. My bug senses are tingling. When I click create new, it gives me the option. But if I click off of it and click back, it's gone. Bug. We gotta click new and then... Why do I have 2 Corvettes? Hold up. Oh, because it didn't. It just renamed it, but it duplicated it. What? Leave that. We're gonna add in 2 mass drivers here. Use that. We don't need the booster. We're gonna use the higher level subspace sensors, and I want you to use the swarm class. You're also going to be the brawler ship roll class. That's all fine and dandy. Get rid of that reactor. You don't need it. Wait, what? When I clicked on brawler, it reset it? What the heck? Okay, save that. Yes to the auto upgrade. But now, am I using the right... Yes, okay, we are using the right one. We were not, though. They were using the other one. Now, I want another 30 ships. Not that I can have them all
Special
right now.
project complete.
Following the fungi. Tracking the signal emitted by the mycelium proved to be a tricky business. Our puzzled scientists finally managed by using mushrooms to peer into additional dimensions. Details are scarce about what this entails, but in any case, the operation was a success. They pointed us towards a destination.
Situation log updated.
Oh, I am negative on Unity? Yikes. What happened? Where did my Unity go? I don't know. We had it though. I didn't hire anybody new, right? Leaders are consuming it. Minus 84. My factions, do they hate me more? Is that what's going on? It might. They might be hating me more. I mean, we don't get much unity out of them anyways. Presented on the council, minus 20%, Science Without Borders. Yeah, I don't think this is a very good one, is the thing. What do you want? Yeah, I'm getting there. Conquest. I just did a conquest recently. Maybe that's why? We still have the buildings, right? They didn't get deleted? No? Did not. Curious. Well, that's bad. That's very bad. We might have to fire Monobakai. Oh, I'm over my scientist limit. Yeah, that would definitely do it. That would, yeah. That would definitely hurt. Which means I have to fire a scientist. Stellaris North Star, I'm so sorry. I'm afraid you're getting yeeted. I'm afraid you're just not cut out. 07. Now, we pray that that was
Our
enough.
ships have been made superior.
It definitely helped quite a bit. Quite a bit. Oh, and maxed out on minerals. We can stop selling all that. Why don't we go ahead and
System
buy
survey complete.
5 alloys a month here. Go ahead and improve those. You need to... Actually, I'd like you to excavate. That's probably what I'm going to have you do.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Linguistics gives better first contact speed. Pretty much always want to take that. Ooh, and mining subsidies. Now this would unlock our specialization of the mineral extraction. The only thing is I don't need minerals right now. And I've never used frigates, and I've never lost because of it. So I'm going to go for afterburners. You terminated the employment of a citizen in favor of an employed cattle species. Incorrect.
Construction
That's not true.
complete.
Sal Magnifico did it, not me. I didn't do nothing. I'm innocent. Now you can be upgraded. And you can be upgraded. This has 0 stability. It has 0 stability because none of my species is on this frickin' planet, man. That's why.
Construction complete.
Printing press. The barbarian hives of Star Mag 4 have greatly enhanced their written communication. Machines attuned to the hive mind are now able to produce standardized records in great quantities, and historical records are no longer limited by the hive's memories. Oh god. Oh no. It's time for the hive reformation. They don't know what they've done. They do not know the path they walked down.
Our ships have been made superior. Our ships have been made superior.
Voltum Trade Post. Small Voltum outpost where they trade with several neighboring civilizations. At some point, the trade post appears to have been converted into a religious mission, where the Voltum attempted to convert visiting alien merchants to their philosophy. Trade ceased shortly afterwards, and the planet was eventually
Situation log
abandoned.
updated.
Everybody just starts trying to convert people. They can't be chill about it. Everybody's got to try to proselytize. Lizard Martin Luther has a message. He's got something to say. Galactic parasites. Yanessa 4 is under attack. A large group of void worms is in orbit of the colony, bombarding it with parasitic cysts. Each cyst contains a toxic spore that is extremely deadly not only to our colonists, but all life. Once ingested, it rapidly gestates into a nymph that will emerge violently and completely destroy its host. These nymphs contain a bladder of compressed gases that allows them to ascend to the upper atmosphere, where they instinctively propel themselves to a predetermined destination. Biological analysis indicates that each clutch of void worms has a limited supply of these cysts to distribute, and it is likely they will depart once all are depleted. Until then, we are suffering significant
The enemy is
population
targeting one of our stations.
Yeah, I guess we have to deal with that first. Never a moment of rest. This place is already bad enough.
Planet in revolt.
Yeah, now I have a planet revolt. Clandestine slave meetings at night raise levels of defiance towards superiors, and missing goods can mean only one thing. The slaves on Yanessa 4 are radicalizing, spreading dissent and discord among their peers, and fear to the rest of the population. There are even whisperings of freedom, of independence from the great Zaxekan Empire. A show of authority may be necessary if we are to keep control of the colony. They will have to be dealt with. Institute a crackdown. Upkeep of 30 unity. 20 amenities, or maintain current measures. Yikes. Well, that's unfortunate, because there's not much I can do about that. What can I do here? I don't need to upgrade the mines. So wouldn't mind just grabbing cheeky little alloy foundry. Radia, you can grab me a materials workshop.
Special project complete.
Archaeologists on Mival 6 have salvaged a small Voltum digital pamphlet. It seems the missionaries at this outpost passed pamphlets like this one on to visiting merchants. Most of the data is corrupt, but there are several references to the Great Lie and the shackles of virtual reality. An interesting find. Oh, and there's been an election. I'm not getting the election pop-up. Did that get changed? Because I know that they removed some pop-ups and now it doesn't pop up right in front of you anymore. I'd like the election one to do that. I'll have to go in and change that. But congrats, Faroese Takeout, on regaining Archon's ship. Sao Magnifico. Back there. 3 of you are gullible. Hey, what's wrong with you guys? You're like, yeah, I'll believe anything. No one would ever lie to me.
Construction complete.
No one would ever lie. Target practice. Our sensors have discovered that the ship remnants on LR-9-012 got there in a peculiar way. The ships seem to have been intentionally driven straight into the asteroid, probably from light years away, to test the accuracy of the designer's thrusters. As we deep scan the remains, we pick out one ship in particular which seems to have reasonably intact propulsion. So I can just gain afterburners for free, or we can gain a permanent +3 alloys here. I think I just want to do +3 alloys. We only have 30 months left on the afterburner. Sabotage on Yanessa 4. The vicious acts of defiance the slaves on Yanessa 4 have destroyed work facilities with the help of homemade explosives. Though the detonations took place at night, they lured their unsuspecting work leaders to the location by triggering the alarm system. The attack was well coordinated and flawlessly executed. Whoever the guilty are, they must have planned it for months.
We have encountered some manner of spaceborne beast.
Disconnected drones. Oh, sure. Yeah, what I'm looking for is land appropriation is allowed. Okay. So why did it not work? Why did we not move any pops over to this planet when we took it? Because that's why it's in revolt. No, they're gonna get away. That's so sad, and I can't do anything about it. Okay, back over we go. We're struggling. We're struggling and we're suffering.
Construction complete.
I don't know what to do here. There's 0 stability, and we don't have anybody of our species, so. Rebellious slaves of Yanessa 4 now form an increasingly organized resistance led by an elusive cadre of Cardu escapees. Unfortunately, it seems their example has not inspired any imitators, and at present slave populations in other colonies remain suitably downtrodden. And we're running out of money now. A sudden and undeniably sense of mortality has mysteriously crept upon the excavation team as they get closer to the beacon in the depths. As more dirt and rock is removed, an unescapable notion lingers in the back of everyone's mind. Life is fleeting. Someday, this is all going to end. Okay, Corum is now... Whoa, minus 1,000 stability? What? What happened? Lost all the colonists. And so because we lost all the colonists, we lost all the amenities. We can resell a person that's not having any of our species is the main problem. Well, the problem with that is I can't, like... The way that I move them right now seems a little scuffed. If I want to resettle people, like, I have to pay for 3 guys at a time. And that's 3 individuals. We need a lot more than 3. Which means for each of these, I'm paying 0.5 unity and 5 energy. But I don't know why all of these guys are not in the same grouping here. It might be because they're not the same species, technically. That is what it is. They all still need to integrate over to our main species with all the traits, which is an automatic process now, from what I understand. So I guess that means that there's like different tiers or something. Maybe. But I don't think moving any people over here is going to be worth it now. It's going to take too much. Like, we just don't have enough people. Neural phagocytosis? While all the sentient populations of Star Mag 4 belong to an organic gestalt consciousness, the planet is home to several different hives. These hives are isolated collections of drones that are competing with each other for resources. Occasionally, conflict erupts between the two groups and can sometimes escalate to total war. We are witnessing an all-out assault on a hive's capital, and it is gruesome business. The efficiency of the drones, unhindered by empathy, would make any general proud. The defenders are quickly losing ground, but by our estimations, they should hold on for a few more days. Yet, moments later, all fighting ceases, as the defenders join forces with their opponents and begin dismantling their capital for anything of value. It appears they have been completely and instantly assimilated into the network of the attacking hive. Did they just eat a consciousness? Because we respect that. Guess we can preserve order. And I need to buy energy. I need to stop buying that because I don't really have the trade to do so. We're trying to get Corim back up to being stable. Need to build this. Need to build there. You're still investigating that. You can come and research this anomaly.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
And we have finished that technology. 204 months. Let's not do that. Go take out this battleship. At least we'll get some victory. And we've discovered a special asteroid base over here.
Battle is joined.
See, the battleship just runs away. Okay, well, we're shooting it this time, so it's that easy. It was literally that easy last time. Our forces have managed to disable the flagship of the final crucible. Its weapons and engines are no longer functional, but life support systems remain stable. We should prepare for a boarding action. Due to a large number of armed cultists within the ship, a significant number of troops will be necessary to secure it.
Updated.
And we need transport ships in orbit. Break. Also, we didn't have an admiral. Revolt on Yanessa 4. The unthinkable has happened. The slave population on Yanessa 4 has united and risen in open armed revolt against local leadership. The situation escalated quickly as rebel forces struck against and disabled several key targets simultaneously. Our forces have been routed and our last loyal subjects executed mercilessly by the slave rebels who have now declared independence. That is an act of war.
Our foes have mustered the courage for war.
And they're given 3,000 fleet power? Fuck.
Construction complete.
I think we're fucked. I'll be real with you. I think it's Jover.
Special project complete.
I think it's Jover, guy. Search there.
They are assaulting our spaceport.
Why are they giving that many ships? That feels a bit dramatic.
Construction complete.
And I can't look at their ships either. They have 40 corvettes.
Initiating tactical retreat.
And I have 1,000 alloys. I can build a couple more ships. Ooh. I can combine these two. I definitely want to do. And then I'm maxed out on my influence. Damn. I don't really know what to do with that. Now. Fleet management. You need more.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Are you gonna kill my...
Initiating
Okay,
tactical retreat. The cowards have
I'm
destroyed
also
one
going
of
to
our
need
spaceports.
more armies. Let's
They
get a
are
bunch of
assaulting our
those.
spaceport.
I'm aware they're assaulting our spaceport. I'm aware. Don't worry. I hear you. I hear you. I get it. I get it. Let's move forward. See what we can do. Running out of energy again. Damn. 500 energy. They have 3,000. We technically have more than they do. If we could have gotten there earlier, that would have been nice. Are we gonna lose our cruiser? No. Now you guys are gonna wait here for that to repair, so you can repair here. They didn't lose any? What do you mean they didn't lose any? Do they get supremacy because I have supremacy? What the heck? How did we kill 0?
Initiating tactical retreat.
Damn.
Our science ship has been ambushed.
Damn.
They are assaulting our spaceport.
Not good. Not good. Repair the ships. We'll get back in there.
The cowards
can
have
do.
destroyed one of our spaceports.
Can I see how many armies they have on the planet? 38. Okay, I mean, if we can just get over there, then we'll be
Beginning
fine.
attack run on enemy station.
Just gotta get there. We're gonna go here. Keep making our way through. Yo, we can finally upgrade one of our planets? Massive? Reassembled ship shelter? 2244? That feels wild to me, but I don't know how I could have done it faster.
Battle is joined. Beginning attack run on enemy station.
Ooh, Rebels assaulting Empire and winning? Well, I was a little busy. Scientists. Go ahead and be a scholar. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. This the American Revolution? No. It's definitely not the American Revolution. You need to make your way over to here. What if you can choose to place a revolt tag if you lose to them? Well, I don't think they can fully annex me. Oh. He wants to throw down? Get his ass? Get him? I only killed 2 this time. You know what? Better than last time. That's what we call progress, ladies and gentlemen. Progress. And I gotta keep buying energy. I'm gonna take this and we're gonna push them back. Wait, did they invade? They did. They did invade it. They did. Not cool. Not cool. Like, here's the problem. We're gonna take this, and then what are we gonna do? You know? Like, what are we gonna do afterwards? Like, I can't. I won't be able to control it. I just don't have the dudes.
Initiating ground assault. Victory shall be
The
ours.
math doesn't math, folks. The math does not math. Once we take this, and we should be fine. Please mute game music. No. I like Stellaris music. Hey, we did it. We actually killed ships this time. I'm proud of us. That's progress. That is progress.
They are assaulting our spaceport.
What do you mean they're assaulting our spaceport? Oh. They had some dudes pop up. Get over there. Deal with them. You're gonna land armies here. Requiem for a drone. Reef seems to have taken over Strawmag 4. We are witnessing an unprecedented halt in the work of the entire hive and the aftermath of the death of a singular drone. We are unsure why this drone is different from the others, but the hive seems to be holding some kind of ceremony. The drone is almost religiously cut to pieces before those pieces are taken to various nurseries for newborn drones. Moments later, the entire hive springs into motion again. This is highly confusing. It looks a lot like an event of social or spiritual importance. Hey, hater. And that is the end of the rebels. Okay, but now, the problem is... Oh. Well, this time, it took some people and brought them here. But still, we don't have a lot of guys. I don't know. I wish I knew. Wish I knew. But I don't know. I don't understand. I guess I don't need to understand. You need to divide up your slaves? Yeah. I mean, I definitely could do that. Right? I could resettle them here. If there's 404 Cardu, move these bad boys 100 at a time over to here. I do this. Why is it not prioritizing putting the slaves into the jobs?
Construction complete.
Am I crazy? Like, I feel like these guys should leave and do something else. I guess I could. I could build something else on this planet. I could build a specialization of some kind. Mineral support. Plus 50 trader jobs, 20% more mineral output, more trade upkeep per 100 miners. Well, that's not exactly what I need right now. You have slavery set for indentured servitude? I do. Do have that. When employed in worker or specialist jobs, retain more political power than any other slaves. They cannot work entertainers or soldier jobs. Slavery based production models only apply when employed as a worker. Okay, so we change it over to chattel. With that, I go none, and then I go all. It still leaves a bunch of them just not working. I don't understand. I don't understand. First of all, I demolish these two mining districts. Thank you. Can you please focus on technicians? I don't even know if I want this agricultural district, if I'm going to be honest with you. Get rid of that. They built a hydroponics farm? I can stay there for now, but eventually I'm going to want that gone. Okay. Well, we have a bunch of politicians here now, so my species is migrating over here. or they took it when we invaded, so it should be better. It should be good now. I don't know why it didn't do it the first time. Who knows? What is this empire? We are playing as evolutionary predators. Though I can't actually eat people, which is a bit of an oversight on my part. In the grand scheme of things, that'll be okay. Because the more alien species we get in our empire, the more points we can get. But we gotta try and find a way to become xenophobic. I just don't know how to do it. Usually it's through factions, but maybe if I boost the hierarchical union? Since they are anti-democratic and they're a stratified society? Could reform the government? I could get rid of the Shadow Council and put in something else, maybe? I don't know how that would help. I could go to dictatorial. I also don't know how that would help. In the grand scheme of things. You need to be automated for exploring and surveying. You need to be automated for exploring and surveying.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Ooh, habitability. Yes, please. This, get rid of those shipyards. Build gun batteries. Let's make some claims on these guys. I don't need those. Claim their homeworld, though. And I would like to build a spy network on you so I can try and get maps of their empire so I know what I can take. I'm not convinced I'm stronger than them.
Council agenda ready.
Construction complete.
They're probably stronger than I am. Unfortunate. Right, and then I need to send some armies up there. So I embark all. I can do a research project there. I can build that station. If people commit genocide against you, you're possibly have a higher chance of becoming xenophobic or people enslave you. I guess that is one way to go about it. We've gained the talented trait. See, like, this is where I don't understand the new mechanics, because I have
System survey
I have
complete.
200 colonists here, so I should get these colonists working a different job. But I don't understand how I'm supposed to get more people here to upgrade the planetary administration. When xenophobia, defensive war also increases xenophobia. Oh, I could have stayed in defensive war. That would have been a good idea. Oh well. I'm gonna build another civilian industry here. Like, look, I have 1,000 civilians on this planet. 1,000. Why are they still here? Get the fricky frack out of here, man.
We have encountered some manner of space-borne
Rockefeller.
beast. Construction complete.
Like, I've got so much stuff that you could go and grab. So much. Go to my other planets, please. You want to go to the other planets so bad. Ooh, you want to go to the other planets so badly. Ooh, you want to go to the other planets.
Construction
You know you want to go to the other planets. Okay. I want you to get a monument as well. Geothermal. The measured pounding observed from orbit in the motion of immense ancient geothermal extractors breathing their last, built and then abandoned at some point in the distant past. The vast batteries of disintegrating machinery have been pumping up superheated fluids from the planet's core ever since. Their storage capacitors are all broken or leaking, but some energy can still be siphoned from them. Ah, rats. No, they're not going to declare war on me. They're fanatic pacifists. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. They can't. Bozos.
Council agenda available.
L plus ratio. You can't do jack shit to me. You're too big of babies. What do you mean the fleet's already at full strength? Oh, they're teleporting. Oh. Okay, let's create a new one. And let's reinforce those bad boys too.
Anomaly found.
And I guess that's just what we'll keep working on. It's just trying to prepare for the inevitable. I'm going to grab this system now just because it's annoying to not have. Same thing over here. I just want to have them. I definitely want to go to war with these guys. Oh, and we've secured the cultist flagship. After slowly fighting their way deck by deck, our Marines have finally eradicated the last pockets of resistance on the former flagship of the final Crucible. Few prisoners were taken, as most of the zealous cultists preferred to throw their lives away in futile suicide attacks. The cult's leader was found on the vessel's bridge, killed by her own hand. At long last, it looks like the final Crucible has met its end. Our engineers have restored power to the ship's engines, and it has been pressed into service with our fleet as the dawn of creation. The vessel should be brought to a spaceport as soon as possible for more permanent repairs. Yo, okay. Battleship acquired, I guess. Well, that makes me feel a lot more confident. There's a place where you can see the migration push and pull of each planet. So, is it? Oh. Where is it? Is the question. Management? Minute growth last month? Minus 24. Planet habitability. Okay, I'm guessing that's people migrating away, but I don't know where it tells me. The exact migration stuff. Undecision. Oh, you could expel excess population. I don't think that's exactly what I'm looking for, though. Don't know. I don't know where the button is, but I would like to see where they're going. Maybe it's in the expansion planner? No. Planets and sectors. No. Maybe? No. Look at pop growth. You can see if there's a planet getting migration. Wait, 0.55 from pops, plus 25 change last month. I'm sure it's somewhere in here. It's got to be somewhere. Also, I need to remake a new sector out here. Oh, I need to get a new one of these guys. All right, get him in there. Brian, you will be our new official. Keep those pops in check, yeah? Nobody asked what the pops do. Nobody asked what the pops do for work. And we gather information on you. Sure can. Go ahead and launch it. We have a base infiltration level of 60. Very much like to that all under control. Drain on resources. Flymaster Ser Jadalat recently launched a quiet investigation into his own operatives in the Gramunchan Corporate Union after noticing a recent drop in their performance. He has discovered these operatives skimming from resources allocated to intelligence gathering and bribes. These goods and currencies are being reinvested elsewhere in Gramunchan business concerns, earning the operatives a comfortable profit at our expense. As a result, their attention and loyalties have clearly become divided. Progress on Operation Gather Information has been put on hold for the moment. Issue reprimand. And they are no longer skimming resources. Infiltration level increases by 2. And Gia Zuman A litter of enormous proportions is carried by a procession of slaves. Atop it sits a formidable reptilian. All the hallmarks of a warlord are there: extensive scarring, brazen weaponry, and skeletal remains of
Construction
past
complete.
kills. I am Jia Zuman, and these are my terms. As she removes herself from the throne, the members of her entourage prostrate themselves before her. I will lead your armies, I will break your enemies. Their worlds shall burn, and their riches shall be yours. Army collateral damage minus 20%. Plus 10% army morale damage. On winning ground combat as attacker, abduct pops of slaves to random colonies plus 30%. Army upkeep plus 40%. Hold on, why do you want to join us? I have sacked many worlds, and it was easy, and it was boring. The weak waste their time on bureaucracy, art, and senseless blather. She lets out a feral hiss and bares her jagged teeth. Your empire is mighty, and your foes are worthy. Let me destroy them. Give me a proper fight. Where is your army? Now that was a day to remember. 2 years ago, we invaded a remote world. We annihilated all who opposed us, seizing everything of value and taking the worthiest slaves. Then the reinforcements arrived. She touches one of the trophies hanging from her belt. She bares her teeth, grinning. Such magnificent carnage, an ode to brutality. In the end, they crushed us, but my warriors died well. I come to you now, not for riches or glory. I come seeking a challenge. I mean, sure. We can always eat her later.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Ooh, yeah. Chemical plants, I think, is what I want. Definitely a well-adjusted person. Yep, super normal. Super normal person right there. Very well put together. Totally fine. Totally fine. Not a threat to anyone and everyone. Oh, no.
Construction complete.
You repaired? You are repaired. Let's get you moving forward. I have 524 alloys.
System survey complete.
That. Can't see everything yet. No! I need this here. I need vision here. Technically, I could make the claim during the war, but it's more expensive. Okay, I mean, yeah, you guys are definitely increasing. That's good. There's no civilians, which that's great. Good to see that. You are supposed to be engineer world. You're doing it. Like, you're doing the thing. Doing the thing. What are we doing here? We have 400 workers. We have 285 civilians, and they're all slaves. Okay, people are migrating away. I don't understand. I don't understand why these guys are getting put in before the slaves do. Like, I understand that they're the worker stratum, and so that's why they're getting locked in. I just don't understand why it would prioritize them over the slaves. Am I being weird right now? I don't think I'm being weird right now. Let's just resettle them. Oh, and it doesn't show if they're in a job or not. I can bring 100 of them over. What? I have 285 there. So now if I resettle people from Korim, 249. Now send to 186. Do it one more time. We'll be good. But then the question is, will they actually... Hey, no, it's not taking these guys. Okay, it did. You just had to update them. Now Volniri. So if I stop working technician jobs here, and then I rework them. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What am I supposed to do with them? What do you want me to do? They gotta work. Not as civilians, preferably. Preferably they work in a work job. Ugh. I must be missing something. I must be. I gotta be. I gotta be. Oh, ouch. We need to get our Unity production up. Very badly. I also need to upgrade my civilian industry as well. Medical side effects. Using stealthy individuals and tractor beams, we were able to successfully collect, analyze, and study unsuspecting Hathgum individuals and return them to their dwellings. Unfortunately, the tractor beam had an unexpected effect on the Hathgum physiology after being returned to their homes. The specimens started suffering from boils, rashes, and uncontrollable sneezing, experiencing a total dissolution of their outer tissue layers. Within 3 hours from their return, the mysterious skin-dissolving illness has already become a national health emergency, and autopsies will doubtlessly reveal proof of external tampering. Increase tractor beam power and test them on the natives. Someone's got to do it. For science. For science.
System survey complete.
It's not weird that slaves would be civilians, but like it kind of is, because civilians represents people that just don't have any kind of specialized job, right? But then why would I have them if they're not working a job? Nobody wants to work anymore. Get more generators. Literally nobody wants to work anymore. Okay, I need to build monument here. They're like servants or something, but they're not. They're not servants. Because that's like, it's an option to make them servants, but it's chattel slavery, so they're only supposed to be working worker jobs. I mean, I could turn them into indentured servants, and maybe I should. Oh, they're at war with someone? How long until my next spy thing is done? Oh, it is done. No, it's not. An operative resurfaces. Former agents are to be disavowed.
Situation log updated.
Breakthrough chance 10%. Okay. All right. I think I just declare war. I think we just go for it. Frick it, we ball. The Phantom Operative. The clandestine strike team we sent into the Grimmenchen corporate union have returned with great haste. It seems there never was a disavowed operative. Instead, what the team found was subtle evidence of a plot to expose our clandestine operations. Perhaps this was a scheme intended to further Grimmenchen goals. Perhaps an external body sought to meddle in our affairs. In either case, our containment measures were aborted just in time to avoid exposing our intelligence operations, past or present. Sir J. Dalot gains the meticulous trait. Lucky dodge. Mission accomplished. We did not get vision. We're gonna have to make this claim in the middle of the war, which feels bad, but it is what it is. Why do I have two different groups of ships here? Oh, because that's a battleship. Silly goose. Silly goose. Alright, I'm going to declare war.
At last, to war.
Okay, that voice actor, a little bit too happy to go to war, I would like to say. I'd just like to point that out. Perhaps relax a bit. You're getting a little too excited there. I mean, we're all down for a good war, but it's okay.
Beginning attack run on enemy station.
We'll be fine. I'm just gonna zoom through. Now I can make this claim on Jolan.
Construction complete.
I'll need to make another claim on this
achieved.
A-class star, whatever it is.
Battle is joined. Beginning attack run on enemy station.
Ooh. There goes another station. Gives us more vision, so now I can claim this. We'll take a bunch. We have finally unlocked destroyers in 2254. I don't know if that's a skill issue on my part, or if that's just the way it is now. But that feels very late. Very, 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 very late. The grand scheme of things. You're filling up your jobs here. I don't need you to work colonist jobs. They're not good. Never have been. What are your armies looking like? We don't know yet. We're not close enough. The Maxi Zone. Expertise in military theory, archivist, or propulsion. Go! Propulsion. Why not? Oh, where's my archaeologist? I think I fired my archaeologist. I'm going to send her back to excavate this. And I need to send you to excavate here. Need to be doing our excavations.
Anomaly found.
Policy edicts. Nothing crazy there. Let's grab this station first. Oh. Class M star. If I can grab this, that would be a huge...
Battle is joined.
Huge, I can't. I don't have enough stuff. That's okay. I was going to say it'd be a huge choke point, but it's okay. Precursor discovery. Authorities on Volniri recently exposed a large smuggling ring, and many arrests have been made. In an attempt to bargain for leniency, one of the smuggler captains gave us the coordinates of a planet that supposedly contains remnants of an ancient precursor civilization. Luthea. Or that one as well.
Anomaly found.
And we've met militant isolationists. Pitiful creatures, know that we roam the stars for eons before your hapless species mastered spaceflight. If any of your wretched little ships crosses into our space, do not expect them to return. Alright. Whatever you say there, bucko. Whatever you say. Oh, we can upgrade this planet, finally! Wow. I feel like we're able to play the game now. Get another... we can get a xenobiological lab in there. Fine. And let's grab this planet now. We should get everything we want in this war.
Council agenda ready.
The thing is, we might kill them. We might make them cease to exist.
Battle is joined.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, we decimate them now. We have a large enough fleet. Let me complete this archaeology site. The source of the signal is an alien tombstone inscribed with strange symbols. The translation is sketchy at best. It speaks of a person of great importance, of a life's work worthy of remembrance and veneration, and of a civilization in mourning. Towards the end of the translation becomes very odd, speaking of grief-induced leakage of bodily fluids and their subsequent dissipation due to weather conditions. Only the very last part was successfully translated. Time to die. 5% happiness. A bit dramatic. A bit dramatic, if you ask me.
Initiating ground assault. Victory shall be ours.
We can go and try and grab these other stations. Oh. Game? Game? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not responding? Oh, we're there?
Victorious.
Never mind. It's that easy. Never doubted.
Battle is joined.
Never doubted. Not even for a second. Scum and villainy on Yanessa 4. Not again. Not again. Oh, and we're stealing pops. That's why. Oh my goodness! What are we doing to these poor planets? Wait, did these dumbasses... Wait a second. Okay, no. He's attacking somebody. I thought he got into a war with the isolationists. We're stealing a crazy amount of pops. What the heck? I didn't expect that many. I decolonized that planet. That's a solid oops on my part. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're the bad guys. Holy shit. Oh no. We're just taking everybody from every planet. We're like, yep, pack them up, boys. Oh no. We're gonna run out of space. Oh, no, 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 no. This was not the intention. Oh no. Such devastation. They were peaceful traders. And now we're yoinking them. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, I thought we'd take some. I didn't think we'd take all.
Battle is joined. Beginning attack run on enemy station.
Like, we are for sure taking them all, right? Like, he's gonna land here. How many people do they have? There's 1.4k people here.
System survey complete. Our warriors are victorious.
That's really bad. That's not what I wanted. Well, actually, I mean, it's not terrible in the grand scheme of things, but I didn't think we'd just take everybody.
Initiating ground assault.
Also,
Victory
the game
shall be
lags
ours.
like crazy when we do that.
Our warriors are victorious.
End
Enemy
of the
planet
Grimminchen
conquered.
Corporate Union. No! And then it doesn't give us all of that, so I have to... Scammed. I'm scammed. 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 So I spent all that influence. And now... And now I have none of it. That is so sad. That is so incredibly frustrating. If I was a weaker man, I would reload. Oh no. Scum and villainy on Quorum. Yeah, I'm sure there is. Let's go with that. Negative crime. Now you know. Yeah, now we know. Does that mean I can just go yoink all of these guys as well? Do I need to expand?
Special project complete.
So many questions. So many questions. I kind of wanted the planets is the thing. Like, I kind of wanted them. Like, look. Oh. Well, guess that works. Look at my food deficit!
Council agenda available.
Ah! Ah! Boys, we're building food. No. Okay, we have to... They're the predominant population. What could go wrong, guys? I can't think of anything that could possibly go wrong by having more slaves. What could possibly... I don't even know. Set species rights. Okay, they are in indentured servitude. I think I want them in domestic servitude. No, I just need them working things. Any xenophobia
System
now?
survey complete.
No. No xenophobia. Nope.
Initiating tactical retreat.
Initiating tactic. Why did you go in there? Bozo? Don't go in there. You need to be my new rival. Things that we need to harm relations with these guys, I think. Now I can declare a rivalry.
We
And we're
have
gonna start building a
encountered
spy
some
network
manner
here.
of spaceborne beast.
Okay, slave processing facility. More slave pop resource output, lower slave political power. We most certainly want that. Alien topography. 0.5 available envoys, +1 max districts on non-artificial planets. That's pretty good. I'm gonna get rid of the dense jungles though when I get a chance. Is a one-tag world conquest still possible? Good question. Good question. We have traced the unusual electromagnetic radiation emanating from Volumer 2 to a secret subterranean bunker hiding a mega computer the size of a battleship. Our researchers suspect that it may have been there for several thousand years, hard at work solving a single, very complex problem, the nature of which still eludes us. When attempting to interact with the computer, they discovered the facility, which had appeared both abandoned and unguarded, was in fact operated by a security AI, the highest purpose of which seems to be frying its visitors with extreme prejudice. When the AI was finally defeated, it broadcasted a message to an unknown recipient. I'll take the monthly engineering research. Wonder if the pop taking was using pre-pop overall numbers. It could be. It could also be because this general has... It takes 30% of all pops. It's raining Hathgumans. An accident occurred while collecting live samples from planet Star Mag 4. Due to a miscalculation, our individuals were equipped with tractor beams of insufficient strength. Instead of acquiring the specimen, we only managed to lift them in the air and drop them to the ground shortly after. Some of the specimen ended up on top of buildings and trees, baffling the locals and giving life to all sorts of weird theories. Why don't you just fix the tractor beam? Well, okay. I guess I need to start expanding out into here? Like, they were at war with someone, which means there's someone over here. I would assume. I don't think they're at war with anybody over here. I think they get blocked in. Gangs clash on Corum. Oh, frick, man. Frick, man. Okay. There's not enough amenities. Yeah, there wasn't meant to be this many people on the planet at this point in the game. Clearly. This is recovered, it seems. We do have 1.6k civilians. Means we want to make sure that we're investing into things. Get these guys in jobs, you know? That gives the amenities. Okay, so 200 entertainers gives a lot of amenities. Yeah, 1,800. Okay, so that's not too bad. But for whatever reason, these guys are not working the specialist jobs, even though they can do it. Which is what I'm confused about. Is that they should be able to work some of these jobs, but they're not doing it. Maybe it's just the specific job. If I go like this. Okay. They just can't work specialists. Or enforcers. That's why. Hey, why? Oh, they're being weird. Being weird about it. But if I make more science jobs, they will be able to work it. Consume. I can't. I'm not xenophobic enough. Oh, I just want to eat them. Is it a crime for a man to simply eat another man? Apparently. Apparently that's too much, even for us. Okay, I'm going to get a medical center built, and then I'm going to build a research lab. Then I can't get rid of any of these yet. Consume? No, the racial option. Hold on. I'll check what you mean here in a second. Search the projects there. Okay, if I go to species, go to the Gramanch, that's species rights. I can't turn them into livestock. I can't eat them. I can't eat them. Unfortunately. Medical center for more pop growth? Well, you know, you got to keep it up. You can't stop the pop growth. Build a holo theater here. Now we have 1.2 civilians on this planet. The holo theater, that'll get our stability back up to positive. Then we can build up some heavy industry here. I'm not against that at all. I'm not sure I need this commercial nexus. Might want to switch into something else. We are running out of food, though. Clearing away the rubble is a painstaking and risky business. Workers and equipment have to be hoisted down hundreds of meters to the dig site, and excavated rubble has to be lifted out. There have been numerous casualties and accidents while working in these trying conditions, but progress is being made, and every day we venture deeper. The walls of the crater are worn and cracked by time, but they plunge unerringly straight down into the planet's core. We can still only speculate how deep it goes, as something in the depths is garbling all our sensor reading. And we've discovered a Voltum mining base.
Special project.
Wait, I can't reorder things in my build order right now. That's kind of scuffed. Do 10k trade, just buy some food. Yeah, I mean, I will. Don't worry. Working on it. Well, now I don't want to attack these guys. I don't think I can afford to. Monthly? I don't have a galactic market yet, though. So I can't buy all that much. Look, I have nothing else for these slaves to do, okay? I gotta get people jobs. I'm just trying to create jobs. And people say I'm evil. Interesting. The people are saying that. Some people say that. How are we doing on the capital? 2.8 thousand people not in specialist jobs. That's kind of cringe. Now, does upgrading the housing... Don't have enough amenities here. Bro, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Does upgrading the cities give more jobs to these buildings? Doesn't say that. Why when they eat the slaves, are they stupid? Yes, they're stupid. They're not racist enough. I didn't make them racist enough. I'm sorry. I don't know how to deal with this. The answer probably just is I can't. A skill issue. Smuggler activity reported. And that's a 4. Okay. This is fine for right now. Do need some more civilian industries here, though. Let's build that up. Any new factions? Nope. People are perfectly fine being just as bad as they are right now. Hey, nope, we don't need to be any worse. Thank you very much. We're good. You're going to give me another research lab. You need to go research that. Suffering from success? A little bit. It's a little bit of suffering from success.
Complete.
It's mostly not, though. To be completely honest with you. It's mostly just suffering. That's it. It's just suffering. No success. Buy that. Okay, we're building the food up. Be fine. We got 960 bozos here that would love to be working on the farms. Apparently that's not what I'm building here. Hello? Did I not say to build agriculture? I guess we got to build more. All my ships doing something useful. You are not, but that's okay. You are not, and that's not okay. I want this unity, and I want these alloys, and I want that gateway. More fleet command limit. Yeah, that's fine. Toxicity risk. The excavation has hit delays as the dig site becomes increasingly toxic the deeper we go. Parts of the shaft are dangerously irradiated.
Special project complete.
Rude. Probably by the catastrophic event that dug out the crater in the first place. The need for protective countermeasures and decontamination apparatus is slowing progress on work. Right, we've managed to salvage parts of a Voltom data core that's been blown clear of the crater on Sargas B2. Most of the data was corrupt, but our scientists did manage to properly translate the Korga, the basic Voltom time unit. That was it. Look at all these void worms over here. Yeah, I cannot beat them yet. Voltom satellite. Well, we should be getting close to their homeworld. We're ready. You need at least 5 pops with xenophobic trait to get them to form a faction. That sounds like old lingo. You know what I mean? But we know how we can make that happen. Yikes. Okay, here's the problem. We're scaling to 2300 with Grand Admiral. I feel like I'm about to get left in the dust. And then I'm not going to be able to beat this guy next to me. You know what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm putting down?
Initiating tactical retreat.
But if all I have to do is... We did find the home system. Oh, no. That just opened up a new path. Oh, rats. Wait, he's circling around me. Is this guy like the #1 player? Yeah, he sure is. Oh, no. We found the Voltom home system.
Our science ship has been ambushed.
What do you mean our science ship has been ambushed? More void worms? Man.
We are tracking an enemy fleet.
Okay, but if all I have to do is declare... Look how many planets he has. If all I have to do is declare war and take his stuff, then we might be fine. You know, if I can yoink all the pops off of his capital, if I can make it to his capital, then it won't really matter too much. And I have destroyers now, which is good. Not that I built any, but, you know. Can I change government focus? As in the Empire focus? I mean, we're on conquest, which feels pretty right. Establish a positive relationship.
Special project complete.
The shattered remnants of the Voltom homeworld revealed that it underwent a massive extinction event 12 million years ago, caused by the detonation of some kind of antimatter device. From the ruins that remain on the planet's surface, we have learned that Voltom society experienced a radical ideological shift a century before their extinction. Their new philosophy posited that the entire universe was an artificial reality which all sapient beings had been unwittingly plugged into for the amusement of some higher power. The Voltom undertook increasingly radical attempts to forcibly disconnect themselves from this simulation, most of which involved mass suicide. They finally concluded that only the simultaneous disconnection of billions of individuals would destabilize the system enough to grant them freedom. At an agreed upon hour, Voltom everywhere killed themselves by any means available. Those who refused to take part in this mass suicide were too few to repopulate the species, and so the Voltom faded into obscurity and eventual extinction. Fascinating. Not the word I would use. Not the word I would use. I have a relic available now. The Voltom Reality Perforator. Perforate reality for temporary combat advantages. Good to know. I'd rather finish supremacy. And now? I don't know. One vision seems pretty good, but if I click that, we'll never be xenophobes. I think Interstellar Dominion. We could go nihilistic acquisition. But if we can just land on a planet, we don't need it. I think I'm just going to go Interstellar Dominion. Then first contact with some aliens here. That we are equivalent. Oh, we caught up in tech technically. And our fleet power is equivalent. They have 14 planets. Ouch. That's a lot of planets. That's a lot of planets. I'm gonna need more armies. Let's make more. The Zaxekan species can only support 10 assault armies in your empire. What? Oh, shoot. Which one is which? Guess it doesn't matter. Actually, they were right. The universe is indeed a simulation. That it is. That it is. A simulation that needs more food. 100% needs more
breakthrough achieved.
food. We got tech. Slave processing facilities. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're needing. Except that's going to cost a build slot. And those are expensive now. Stupid expensive now. Apparently this is a bug. Abducting / capturing population through raiding goes as refugees. Okay, is that raiding as in orbital raiding? Or raiding as in landing and taking raiding? Because those are two different things.
Initiating tactical retreat. Our
These
science ship has been ambushed.
Sorry, Telonius. You had a good run. These goddamn worms. Goddamn worms took you out. The thing is, I can't get rid of the void worm nests. We're not strong enough. Now my head of research is open. I guess you're in. That's what I got. Oh, they're attacking my planet. That's why. Oh, I should have done the research. I should have done the research option for the void worms. Because they can make it to where that doesn't happen anymore. I went for the roleplay and I'm being punished.
Council agenda ready.
Wait, did I lose another scientist as well? Right, well, congratulations to this guy. You're hired. And Supreme Overlord, you will be their name. Boom. Please. You need to survey this system. Not xenophobic enough. Put some xeno in government. What do you want me to do? Look, xenophobe ethics retraction for 10 years. Boom. Okay, they're ugly. They're ugly and stupid and gross. Now, be racist. Be racist so we can start eating people, please. Any faction. Any faction want to take me up? Anybody want to be more racist now? Anybody? Anybody want to be more racist, please? Maybe I need to be dictatorial. Maybe that would help. Would it help? I don't know why that would help. But it could. It could help. I don't know why it would. Nobody wants to be racist. Well, we're definitely going domination. That's for sure. Yeah. It
Council
lowers
agenda
slave
available.
political power, and we kind of need that. Real badly. Have enough food, man. We don't have enough food. Still have 550 people. Can I replace this commercial nexus with a farming support? No. I cannot, because technically I don't have this unlocked. I don't have level 2 unlocked, so I can't do that. Oh no. I just have to keep building more agricultural districts.
Construction complete. A fleet has made the ultimate
Discovered
sacrifice.
the Caravaneers.
System
Greetings,
survey
Caravaneers.
complete.
Shrine her honor. It's always need time to consider. 4,000? Not interested.
Battle is
Trying to
joined.
scam me. Okay, well, we kind of destroyed those worms. And I'm not saying that means that we can go destroy the capital of the worm. But I am saying we could hypothetically do that. I don't want to go send anyone over there. What if I... Oh, right. I can't add new ships to any of the... So frustrating. Oh, add ships right here. I'm stupid. Did I do that here? No, okay. This could also be integrated. Wait. Wait. Close that. Close that. Okay, this cannot combine though. Interesting. But I can build ships onto it. I need to go to my ship designer, to my destroyer. No. What? First of all, that afterburners on it as well. Save. And then I want to go to my destroyers, and I'd like a picket ship bow. Go ahead and throw in some flak, level 1. I'm gonna put in 2 coil guns at the back, put in a row of deflectors, row of that, 2 afterburners. They're gonna be picket class, that's fine. Make sure you know that you are... Oh, I see. So that's just like an auto set one. Gotcha. 2 afterburners. You're on picket. Overwrite that design. And I need to go to my fleet management to here. Add ship, destroyer class. I can add 5. Better than nothing. Cruiser is an event one, yes. Now I'm losing money like crazy? Why? What the f am I spending money on? Stations, star bases,
Council
buildings,
agenda
districts,
available.
armies. Oh, damn, 30. Yikes. Okay, yeah. Those are very expensive. I'll give you that. Give me that. Very expensive. Not good for us. There's no station. There's no station in Bossing Say. Just leaving these here. Like, I could go get them. I might as well. Yeah, I might as well snag them. They're just very far away, you know? Losing this much money, dude. Ah! I thought we were doing so fine. So fine. New contact with the Dima Zanian Mercantile Guild. Spiritualist, fanatic, xenophobe. Our warriors salute you. Can you make me more xenophobic? Teach me how to be racist, please. We need to be taught how to be racist better, so that way I can eat people. Done. You are done. Survey that. Oh, actually, I need to upgrade those ships pretty badly. I have 5 of 7. I could build a shipyard in here. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. You need to get a hydroponics bay.
Construction complete.
You can get 2 anchorages. Apparently there's someone else I can meet now. Gotta capture some of those guys and allow them into government. So in order to become more xenophobic, I have to let more xenos in? Is it to prove that they're bad? Is that what's going on here? It feels like a lot of work. Feels like we're working real hard here to make sure people know that we don't like them.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Field Dynamic Center. That's great. That will not take 101 months. That's 19 months. Let's just go ahead and send everybody back to Kier.
Anomaly found.
They're gonna all need to be upgraded. Don't have to do anything in any of those. Don't exactly know. You need to go survey. What? That's fine. I guess you're gonna go survey out there. Whatever. Well, if I don't fix this... If I don't fix this deficit, we're gonna have crash and burn, I'm afraid. Putting leader from external pull. Migration tree. With xenophobic faction. We have 50% attraction on that planet. Wait. Putting leader from external pull. Migration tree. With xenophobic faction. Will give plus 50% attraction to the planet. I understand what you're saying. If I put this person, they're militarist. Suffering. Life is but suffering in the galaxy.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Exploit crystal mines now. And I guess I want gas extraction wells. We're gonna have to start selling alloys or consumer goods. Consumer goods go first. That way I can keep up my addiction. My food addiction. I just can't live without my food.
Construction complete.
I don't have external pull though. What do you mean external pull? Are you talking about this? Or is it a diplomatic option that I can do? Like with these guys? I'll establish an embassy with them. I wouldn't even be against improving relations with them. Because they could save me, is the thing. They could give me money. Alright, do you have everything that you need? How long until I can get rid of these jungles? Forever, because I didn't choose it. Yikes. We have 2.5k citizens here. I feel like I need to build agriculture and generator districts here, even though I don't want to. Same thing with my capital. We just need to build more generator districts. We just got to get bodies into jobs. Bodies into jobs. That's all that matters. Let's focus on energy first.
Construction complete.
Bodies and jobs. Bodies and jobs. Try and get everyone to be all hunky-dory happy.
Construction complete.
Let's bring my ships back here. Makes them cheaper. As long as they're around this. Crew quarters. Which will save me some money. Some money is better than none. Also, this makes armies 40% more expensive if I take her off of there for now. That's actually a big chunk of cash that we save on by doing that. Buy 500 food. Yeah, I mean, this is a tech world. I'm gonna build this field dynamic center, and you can't stop me. After that, though,
Scientific breakthrough
food.
achieved.
This is not what I wanted, but it's what we're gonna get. Energy capacities, specialization of energy generation. That sounds like exactly what I need. We'll choose that one. The Minister of State, Reformer, gives 35% governing ethics attraction. No. No! Investor, colony,
Our ships have been
frontier
made
spirit.
superior. Anomaly found.
Because eventually... Oh no, someone is building here. They are building here. It's just not showing up on the map for me.
Complete.
Ah, shit. Here we go again. Incubators. That is... grants 30% to -10% pop growth speed, inversely proportional to the number of pops on the planets.
System survey complete.
Well, they are recolonizing these planets, guys. And they're hostile. Imminent situation. Oh, my food! I'm trying, everybody in my empire, okay? Stop being greedy. I know you're hungry. Just like skip a meal or two. You'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Mods, we're not using any mods right now. My governing ethics attraction modifier positive or negative? It's probably positive. Where do I check that? Oh, information quarantine. I could drop that. Not really though. I can't really afford to drop it. Is the problem. I kind of need the 5 stability. I also need to make this specialization here. What do I need? Unity? Civilian industry as well? But I could go for mining support. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Long term, that's the correct option. I can't eat the slaves because I'm not racist. Hey, I'm trying. I'm trying to be more racist for you guys. For you guys. Chat, I know you want me to be more racist here, so we're doing our best. We're working on it. We gotta get these guys into jobs. Now, why is my stability so low? Top approval rating. Man, slavery sucks. Can I just say that? I just don't want to put that out there.
Construction
I
complete.
think slavery
Situation
is
log
bad.
updated.
So brave. I know. I know. Oh, I can't get rid of... I can't build a slave processing facility here. Why the stability is so bad there. But if I lose 5 stability here... Because we got... Just pop approval. That's what the answer is. It's just... It's pop approval. Oh, you have to be swapped out. Even if you're worse on the council, I don't care. That was a significant... That was like 5 stability by swapping her off the council. Because she's a tyrant. Oh, I'm gonna get outscaled. I'm getting outscaled. It's Jover. It's never been more Jover. Look, we're getting our food in line, though. Getting our food in line. It'll be great. It'll be wonderful. Copium, copium, copium. It is 2268, and I do not have terraforming. She's a Xeno, that's enough to sack her. What if we eat her first? As a test, as a test, as a test. You know, maybe it'll work out. Maybe we'll realize that being racist is the friends we ate along the way. Gonna upgrade all those ships. I'm gonna upgrade all these ships. Then I'm gonna reinforce all those ships.
Construction complete.
We gotta make sure they leave us alone. For as long as possible. I don't even know who the hell this is. I wanna grab Jolan. That way I can build a station there. Imagine if I had colonized these yellow planets. Oh, we would have gotten obliterated.
System survey complete.
Efforts to decipher the signals picked up from the Upsilon aliens has given way to the Nagyarian Harmony.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
They're a hive mind. And the birth of the galactic community. Sure. Why not? Oh, I want this so badly. But I can't. I have to take up... Wait, no. Toxic kelp. That's only 1. That's not jungles. Damage to rivals plus 10% is kind of crazy. I want this.
Incoming transmission.
What the fuck? Nation of Ear. The Cube? Spiritualist, fanatic, militarist. Yeah, all right, Cube. United Human Daran Confederacy. Authoritarian xenophobe. Let's be friends. I know you're xenophobic, but I just want to be more like you, okay? Gotta eat these guys. Chemical plants. Ooh. Kinda tempting, actually. Yeah, alloy foundries for now. Let's see here. Enhanced Surveillance Edict. That sounds like a pretty good plan to me. It costs 89, and it gives plus 5 stability. It lowers happiness, though. Gives authoritarian vibes. Ethics attraction is the correct word. I do want to do this. We're going to have to get rid of fleet supremacy for right now. I would also like to get rid of information quarantine. We get the stability from enhanced surveillance instead. So here's hoping that we can get some other factions going that I can boost the power of.
Council agenda ready.
Involving society. Civil exclusion gives increase to crime. Yeah, I'd rather not do that. I don't know how strong they are. But I'll tell you this much. I'm declaring them as a rival.
Incoming transmission.
The Executive Committee, Egalitarian Fanatic Materialists. Okay. Hey, where'd my little trader buddies go? You. We need positive relations. Guarantee their independence would cost us 0.5 influence a month. Let's start improving relations so that way we can get a trade thing with. I don't think we need a non-aggression pact. Thank you, though. Thank you for your great sounds that you're making in my ear. Again, we don't need a non-aggression pact. Didro got a medal.
I
Thank you
just
for 26
finished
months.
reading a post on Reddit saying this update has been a buggy mess.
There are most certainly some bugs. There is no denying that.
Our ships have been made superior.
There are most certainly bugs. Some of them are funny. Most of them are not funny. They're just kind of there. But you can steal entire planets worth of population, which is funny. Objectively.
Incoming transmission.
I lost my claims on this stuff as well. Literally 1984. Oh, it's painful. Military committee. Hey, there's a lot of xenophobes in this galaxy. You know? I'm just saying. There's a lot of them. Pathetic fleet power. Well.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
What's the harm of going to war? What could go wrong? We don't even have improved deflectors yet.
Construction complete.
Construction complete.
Incoming transmission.
Yeah, I'll accept that. They announced me as a rival. Hey, traders, can we make it a trade deal? Offer trade deal. What if I give you my communications and you give me no. Right. I want your active sensor league and you can have my communications. There you go. It's a valuable trade deal for you.
We have encountered some manner of space-borne beast.
Council agenda available.
I think because what I think will happen is they'll put down some branch offices, and it's probably going to be the spiritualist branch offices, but maybe it will also give me xenophobes. It's possible.
Construction complete.
I'm gonna go ahead and guarantee their independence. I don't have any resources that I can give them. That's not true.
Made superior.
Offer trade deal. Hey, you want some minerals? Here's 5,000 minerals. Treat yourself, okay? Free of charge. Love me. That did almost nothing. Okay, no, it did a lot. It did a lot. That was just the regular upgrade when it showed that. You have no orders. I really want you to move back because you're going to get rolled. Why are the... Oh, it is bugged out. It is bugged out. It's showing that they have a station in every single province down here, which
we have encountered some.
Maybe that's true. I'm being raided. What is that? You made an uglier version of the rat race? That's crazy. Why am I getting raided? I know why. It's because I have two rivals. Who paid you to raid us? Well, I guess maybe we're not going to war immediately because I'm going to have to defend myself.
Scientific.
Who you calling ugly?
Achieved.
Them! I'm calling them ugly because they are.
Our
I stand by
has
that.
Been ambushed.
Oh. I think we're cooked, guys. I'll be real with you. I think we're cooked. I don't know how I get out of this mess. Bless this mess. Actually, I do. We need a planet. We need to colonize a planet. Energy research support. Less technician output, but gives more physicist jobs. And more physicist output. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know what this does, but I'm going to click it. I have too many. I have too many pops. I have too many pops. This is not good. This is in fact what we in the business call bad. I just keep looking at the civilians and they don't go down. Oh man. Well, you need more housing. We have a huge deficit of amenities here. I think we have to sack this administrative office and replace it with a holo theater. I think that just has to be what we do. And then Ratia, you are almost having everybody work a job. I would rather them work generator jobs than food jobs. Dimizanian Mercantile Guild declared war on the Ferellian Accord. Okay. I don't particularly care as long as you become friendly with me and do a commercial pact and save me. It's just a rat? It is a rat, and it's ugly, and I stand by that. 6,000 feet under. At long last, we reached the bottom of the shaft and made an astonishing discovery. Mangled by the crash and half melted during atmospheric re-entry, it is nonetheless indisputably a spacecraft of alien advanced design. Despite being buried under thousands of tons of debris after enduring a catastrophic descent, it is remarkably intact. The ship was found with the prow pointing downwards, which leads to the assumption that it went straight into the planet at extremely high velocity. We will probably never know why. How the ship managed to retain structural integrity despite all this is up for debate, but the strongest theory is that it was encased in some form of advanced energy field far behind our own most cutting-edge technologies. Diamond? In incinerating light, the craft shot through the planet's crust like a superheated projectile until finally grinding to a halt in the darkness. And a galactic market has been established. Wait, what? They didn't even tell me! What? Usually you get a pop-up about it. I know they removed the pop-ups, but I feel like some things should still be pop-ups. Like, when the Senate is in session. I feel like it would be a good idea. Just saying. Just point out facts. I declare war on you guys? I could. I could vassalize them. I don't know if I really need to do that. Gotta upgrade that Starhold. We're losing consumer goods. The ship's going down. No, it's not. No, it's not. The ship doesn't go down until I say it goes down. And I am not yet saying it's going down. To the front lines. We'll just take some planets. That'll solve our problems. Another xenophobe. Everybody but me. We'll just take our claims in here, and it'll be great, and I'll have more planets that I can colonize, and then I'll have people migrate off of my other planets and onto those ones, and then I can specialize them into different things. We gotta hurry, though. It's not getting any better. Just sitting here. Didn't I have another production ship? Okay, I did. They're moving to where they need to. The readied shield has passed. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Smuggler activity reported on Corim. Thank you very much. I got a new faction. Yo! Promote, 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 promote. Yes. 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 It's time to be xenophobic. Do it. Do it. Join them. Yes. Free me. How long to embrace? Support is greater than 20%. Okay. Can I suppress this faction? Faction approval minus 50%. Authoritarian ethics attraction minus 75. I'm going to hit that. It's going to tank some of our unity there. But that's okay. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. But it's fine. Because
we have encountered some
we're up
manner
to
of
2%.
space.
Our scientist died. Rip. That was the human one, so I don't particularly care. Brutal, but honest. Brutal, but honest. Okay, the plan is simple. We go in here, we take our claims. That gives us a bunch of things that we can colonize. Worker pop resource output and slave pop resource output. Both of those sound good to me. The scientists keep dying on us. They're quitters. That's what they are. They're quitters. That's why.
Construction complete.
You. Commercial pact. Confirm. Migration treaty. Can I eat them if I do this? Only one way to find out. Okay, new branch office. New branch office. Yes! Yes! Now please build buildings there. Not building buildings. I repeat, he is not building buildings.
At last, to war.
Okay, here we go again. This time, we're gonna keep all of these systems. Mark my words. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be wonderful. They're gonna be mine. We're gonna like it.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
We're gonna get those
Beginning
guys
attack
off
run
this
on
planet.
enemy station.
Oh, what is this? Okay, so this is the generator field specialty. We have conductive works complex for 2 more max generator districts. We have energy grid, which gives 20% technician output. We have the voltaic production yard for 200 technician jobs, and the resource silos for 5,000 storage capacity. Let's build an energy grid. I see.
Construction complete.
I see what we're supposed to do with those. Okay. Oh, we just got better shields. 127 months? Oh. Man. That's rough. That's rough.
Beginning attack run on enemy station.
Our empire size keeps going up. 264 from pops. We gotta find a way to get our pop size down.
Initiating ground assault.
Then it's now in
Victory
session.
shall be ours.
Yeah, I'll vote for it. Advanced storm studies. Less diplo weight from pops. I don't know which one of these I actually want. Workers' rights? No, we don't want that. We don't want workers' rights. Voidworm eradication. Yankee pest control. Non-interference act. I don't particularly care about any of those. I'm gonna be honest with you. They do actually have a bunch of stations down here, though, which is wild. Now, here's my main concern. I'm gonna steal their pops. Okay, that's another raider. But you know what that reminded me of? We have raiders coming to us right now that I forgot about. He's got troops on my border. That's not giving off peace-loving vibes, man. Just want to throw that out there. I want to be honest with you. Have an open dialogue. When you've got your ships on my border, it makes me think you're thinking about declaring war against me. Okay, they're moving somewhere else.
Construction complete. Beginning attack run on enemy station.
Like, I'm cool with that. I don't want to go to war with you. Mostly because I'm not sure I could win. In fact, I'm quite confident I could not. Scum and villainy. Scum and villainy. Oh, you can only build one of these? Aw, man. Can't, like, build a bunch of energy grids and get 60% technician output? What? Come on. No fun. No fun allowed.
Incoming transmission.
Do I have my capture general assigned? I do not. Thank you. Render or return to sender. That was like render into Caesar. It appeared that the misplaced inventory on Star Mag 4 has had a strange impact on the native culture. The barbarian population has built crude imitations of our own observation shuttles. While these ships are obviously non-functional, this is evidence that our researchers were spotted by locals during their survey. Under the guidance of a local elder, the Hathgum can be seen performing an imitation of our geological soil analysis procedure, filling our misplaced crates we left behind with dirt and rocks, loading them onto their ships, and waiting patiently. The Hathgum are under the impression that by mimicking our processes, more supplies will appear. We should intervene before this behavior impacts their wider society. We'll just recover our supplies. You don't need to deal with any of that. Can almost settle the status quo. Man.
Incoming transmission.
Yes.
Scientific breakthrough achieved. An alien empire
will
wishes
absolutely
to communicate.
Accept that. I don't know where these guys are, but I'm gonna be their friends. Then we'll be racist later. We're building up to it, okay? Speaking of, how's that going? 3%. Yikes. I'm gonna need more people to swap over. I'm gonna suppress this faction as well. I'm gonna try and push all of them into the ascendancy movement.
Special project complete.
Everybody wants to have an embassy. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. It's embassy time. Why are the war goals so low? It's 139.
Beginning attack run on enemy station.
I have all this influence. Lame.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Official capacity. Oh yes, hyper entertainment forums. We needed this a long time ago. Look at all of the upgrades I have. Oh! We have so many pops. Every single planet. Every single one is like, yeah, you need to upgrade. Planetary administration, not gonna cut it, my guy. It is not gonna cut it. Can do that. Ooh, look, they got ships. Wow, fancy. Very fancy.
Construction complete.
Fight them. Then, I don't know. I guess I go take Yad Bem.
They are assaulting our spaceport.
That's not nice. Okay, we should beat them here. I might need to send one of my fleets over to Escant.
Destroyed one of our spaceports.
To be fair, I should
Battle
have
is joined.
split my troops up a while ago, or my ships up. Send you. You don't have an admiral, which feels kind of bad. Transport Fleet 4. Wait, can you have 2 generals on a army? No macro builder to build / upgrade plans on the buildings. There probably is. Actually, I don't know.
Beginning attack run on enemy station. Construction
sure.
complete.
Don't let him out.
The cowards have destroyed one of our spaceports.
Which spaceport? Oh, that one. Smuggler activity reported.
Battle is joined.
I'm trying so hard to deal with crime. And by try so hard, I mean I'm doing absolutely nothing about it. Not a single thing. Because I don't really know what they expect me to do. I only have so many. Oh god, they're superior now.
Beginning attack run on enemy
They're gonna
station.
keep scaling.
Council agenda available.
Gonna keep scaling. Nah. I don't have a lot of building slots. I definitely can't afford to get rid of my consumer goods. Need amenities here, which is fine. We'll be able to upgrade them soon. Stability is dropping. I thought these guys were supposed to create amenities. They got 102 criminals. Damn criminals. They would settle the status quo right now. Part of me thinks I should just do that and take what I came here to get, which is these planets. Another part of me thinks it'd be funny to go and take their capital, but we're gonna status quo it. Accept this for now. Yeah, and I didn't make claims here. I probably should have. For now, that's okay. Because that gives us a bunch of planets that I can colonize. Now, here's the problem. They want me to colonize them with the slaves. And from past experience, I don't think that's a very good idea. But I'm not sure. Also, I gotta delete a bunch of these. I'm not sure what choice. Hey! What? Why didn't I get this? Oh, man. Oh, man. Wait, I have a planet here? Oh. We got some of them. This would be a really good research planet. Wait, no. Engineering research per 100 technicians. They want me to make this an energy planet. Which I could do. But see, I took this and nobody showed up. None of my pops moved here. Oh no, let me guess. Oh no. Now these guys are getting all uppity. We have people coming here. Let's throw on a decision. Distribute luxury goods for higher automatic settlement chance to this planet. And I can try and unassign that leader, so that way it's not costing me more. I can bring you back here. Still over my limit by 1. Downgrade that. Okay. I can't just send only slave pops to a colony. It won't work. It just won't work. They'll freak out.
Council agenda ready.
Freak out. I can't do that. Preserve order. No. No authoritarian attraction. %.
We
Press
have
faction.
encountered some manner of space-borne beast.
Damn it. Switch to what I want. What if I can reform the government? Instead of a shadow council, a police state. Chief of Secret Police, governing ethics attraction 5%. I don't want that yet. But we may want that eventually. Genetic identification. Efficient bureaucracy. Cutthroat politics? No. I was trying to see if there's anything that gives a boost to upkeeping certain actions, but there's not. There's not. Gang wars? Yikes. It's a rough time for our empire. We really are suffering from success. They're out competing me. They're outdoing me, and there's nothing I can do about it. Wait, did I? Okay, I didn't bring any other pops back. Well, we might as well specialize the energy district. Build more alloy foundries. I suppose build commercial zones, since I can't swap this out for a while anyways. So actually, cancel that energy generation. Build the alloy foundry. Build a commercial zone. Oh, I can swap it. I can build new specializations. Deal? Deal. Engineering research specialization. For sure. Okay, then go back to here. Cancel those commercial zones. You're going to swap that over to heavy industry. Yeah. We're going to swap that over to heavy industry, and we're going to start scaling our alloy production. Actually, yeah, it's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Because I can build second specializations. I could build a second mining support here and get 20% more miner output on top of the 20% we get here, on top of the 20% we get here. And oh my god. Planet specializations seem a lot stronger now. I don't think I need to do that though. In fact, I think I'd rather just buy mineral purification plants and surface quarry depots. Down here, that's going to get swapped. You're building that. Okay.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Ooh. Strikecraft tech. Arc furnace capacity. Yes. Yes, give me arc furnaces, please. Because then I don't have to build any more I think it's minerals. I can swap that planet away from minerals, maybe. Or at least don't have to focus on it as much. Like that. Head of research, why don't you go ahead and be a statistician. Solar sailor. And interesting, albeit primitive design. None of you have shipyards? Okay, build 2 shipyards here. And a fleet academy.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Fine with that guy still going back, though. There's the hyper entertainment forum. I need to get rid of jungle blockers. Ooh. Wait, you can't upgrade? Wait a second. That's a weird bug. I should be able to upgrade the Holo Theater. Oh wait, no. I take that back. I'm wrong. The Hyper Entertainment Forum gives minus 20% entertainer upkeep? What? So you do just have to spam out Holo Theaters now? Interesting. Very interesting. The buildings are bugged. After you research them, they have planet limit 0. I see. Guys, I hate to say this. I think we have to unenslave them.
Special
I think
project
we might
complete.
need to unenslave the Xenos and integrate them. Yep. Why can't I go there? You're fine. They're not there anymore, I promise. Because I can get 3 more planets down immediately. Our scientists on observation post above Star Mag 4 have requested a science ship to help them gather specimens from the planet's surface. Nah, I'd rather just do passive. Look, we have unemployment everywhere. And criminals everywhere. How's this doing? Nobody's migrating here. Oh, man. Man. Put this guy down.
Incoming transmission.
We have something to do. A research agreement with these guys? You know what? Yeah, I'll be friends. I'll be friends with them. Like, full friends. No. No, do not give workers more... No, 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 no. Don't want workers to have more rights.
Construction complete.
Okay, that's not what they're doing. Good stuff. You. Oh, you can still only build 1 of each of the special labs. It's a planet limit. Fair enough.
Our ships have been
Fair
made
enough.
superior.
I mean, I do need chemical plants. That much is true. These volatile notes per artisan. All right. Do need them for some of our buildings. You have crime and also a stability problem.
Several craven
Oh, you can build multiple
civilizations
surface
have
quarry
joined
depots, though.
together in a federation.
All right. And I could build some industrial mining sites too instead. If I want to do that. Yeah. Overall, it's worth more in the long run. You're all about that heavy industry. Give me a chemical plant. 2 alloy foundries. Get everyone there working as well. And then in our capital, I have no more districts to build, so I might as well just build another voltaic production yard for 200 technician jobs. Then I can do a minerals extraction. Wait, you can do all the specializations? I guess it's not too crazy. Because you can only add so many districts to each planet. So if you wanted to do hyper specialization into like mining, then it'd be fine. And the only reason I'm building this mineral extraction here, by the way, is so that way I can build resource silos in these 3 provinces, 3 building slots. But we're not really maxing out on any of them. And right now, incorporation is the fastest. Stuff's back in the negative again. And let's see. None of you have to be upgraded or anything? Okay. You can get a reinforcement to a timed project. Debris.
Construction complete.
Have you try and grab this down here. It's a decent highway. Move through. These guys are running away with the game, probably. They look at victory. No, actually.
Incoming transmission.
We're the highest rated non-Fallen Empire. I don't know how that is. Relics. That's why. We're cheating. A relic is worth 5,000 points. In reality, we have 3,758. So we're ranked 17 without relics.
Scientific breakthrough
Yikes.
achieved.
There are some blockers. Oh, deep space black sites would be huge. They'd be massive for us. It'd take 118 months though. Let's get rid of some jungles. Don't need them, don't want them. No thanks. That'll free up some space on our planets there. Ugh. We're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. We'll probably upgrade all of my stations. I'll probably fill in some of my borders as well. All this needs to get filled in. I should go kill this Cuthloid over here. I don't even think they need a admiral. It'll be fine. That's there. Bordergore's disgusting. Well, you know. I'm getting around to it.
Construction complete. Incoming transmission.
I'm more worried about the fact that my resources are just eternally, seemingly going down. Forever.
Anomaly found.
Make claims on you. Oh, I did have claims on those systems. Oh, frick. No power projection for the insult. Continental world, 83%. Why? Who? The Ulter. Robot colony ship. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. What am I getting here? Are they just migrating into my empire to be enslaved immediately?
Incoming transmission.
No. Because that's a robot. I guess because I have a migration treaty, I could send them there. No non-aggression pact. Also, there's no one up here in this space, apparently. Oh, but I could. Oh, but I could grab all of these.
Construction complete.
Need more employment on my capital. I can upgrade the Hall of Judgment. Yeah. No. I'm making 29 volatile motes. Never mind. Yes. Do that, please. Please and thank you. What do we got out here? What are we doing? We have 379 workers being soldiers. And we have slave soldiers. Long term, I'm not so sure that's the best idea. But for right now, fine. Slave processing facility. Do it. We're going into the negatives for our resources again. Arrived officials on Quorum. Right. Uh-oh. Oh! Come on, man. What are we doing? Okay. We're gonna replace this alloy foundry with a precinct house.
Battle is joined.
What? Oh, the Cuthoid.
Situation log
I was like, huh?
updated.
What battle? There shouldn't be any battles. We should be at peace. Peace is good. I could kill this
Blocker cleared.
nest of void worms. Well, really, I could just sit my ships right here, so if they do try and walk
We
into
have
me,
encountered some manner
we
of
get 'em.
spaceborne beast.
still no terraforming, but
Scientific breakthrough achieved. Blocker cleared.
+1 research alternatives. 151 months. Yeah, thank you. I feel like I need more science.
Council agenda available.
Am I being weird? Am I the
Blocker
weird one
cleared.
here? I feel like I need more science. I feel like I'm kind of behind on it. Ability retained. Fungoids spread
Blocker
rapidly.
cleared.
We could do that too. Adapt to shifting climates. I know. No. I was gonna try and cope and say that we should choose shifting climates, but I'm gonna stay true and I'm gonna click embrace the chaos, and it's going to give us adaptable.
System survey complete.
Never mind. Gives us thrifty, and I'm so happy that it gave us thrifty. I'm thankful. Thankful that it gave us thrifty. I've never been more thankful in my entire life. We're at negative amenities. Time to make the tough decision to get rid of a civilian industry and replace it with another. I really don't know how this isn't bugged. How the Hyper Entertainment Forum is just an entertainer's upkeep reduction. That feels wild to me. We gotta get more holo theaters on this planet. Remember when 292 research was available in like 2 years? Yeah. The good old days. I'm actually not against them nerfing science in general. And it could just be a skill issue. That. Yeah, why don't you get a precinct? Oh no, it doesn't even matter if you have a
Construction
precinct.
complete.
Because we don't have the pops out here, and they are migrating. I'm not convinced they're migrating.
Construction complete.
They might be. They might be.
System survey complete.
I don't know. It could be. It could be migrating. Well, you know, what do I know? Why don't you actually go back and do this anomaly?
Planet in revolt.
No! Revolt brewing on Korim. Institute a crackdown. Yep, institute a crackdown. Korim, build some armies. Go on. This is what I'm saying, though. This is what I'm saying. We got too many guys, too many dudes, too many. If we give them freedom, maybe they will be happier. That's all I'm saying. Maybe they'll be chill about it.
Construction complete.
Bribed officials is rough. Management decisions. Launch anti-crime edict. I can't declare martial law, apparently. Very sad. Very, very sad. Silicon life forms, okay. Yeah, hey, this planet's doing all right. At least somewhere's doing good. They're not building. Apparently, the AI is currently not building holdings. So I got my economic thing with him for nothing. Good stuff. Good stuff. Love to see it. Witnessing the inhabitants of Star Mag 4 taking their first steps towards enlightenment. Oh boy. Hopefully they don't get too enlightened. All of our resources are going away. Build more agriculture districts. Building anything on there is a waste of time. Energy generation. Losing consumer goods, and there's not too much I can do about that on this planet. This planet's also almost fully employed. Not bad. Hey, how's that faction doing? 6%. I mean, part of the problem is that I'm suppressing factions. Because faction approval is tied to happiness, and so it makes them super mad. I think I have to stop suppressing them for now. And maybe that will make it better. Wow! What happened? What do you mean minus 1.9k amenities? What do you mean by that? It's Jover. Such devastation. Is the devastation.
Construction complete.
Frick, dude. Frick, dude. We're running out of everything. Running out of food. We're running out of energy. We got enough trade to live on for a while. Hey, Archduke. Are we evolving or evolve adapting? Am I right? I think we're evolving to death. I think we did not evolve fast enough. Skill issue. Hey, don't worry. I can get rid of that dense jungle, though. In case you were worried about it. Oh, just kidding. I can't. Disaster. You know what? Stability can't go any lower. Well, no, it seems like a bad idea. I could resettle them off this planet and onto Nathka. Rebellious slaves on Quorum and now form an increasingly organized resistance. What if I just eat them out of here? What are they gonna do? Well, they're gonna make this planet go into revolt. To clarify, that's what they're gonna do, is make this planet a living hell. But you know, it is what it is. Let's build a stronghold here. Approximate job production of 0.25 stability. Never mind. Any neighbors we can subjugate or conquer? I wish. I wish. We can't beat them right now. We can definitely beat this hive mind. But all the stuff we can take from them is empty space. I get closer and closer to just unenslaving some of these guys and putting these... Oh, what is this? No! Forum will declare independence. Wait. This is so sad. This is so sad. Good morning, y'all. What are we doing? Suffering. That's what we're doing. We're suffering. You know what? Fine. Set species rights. Residents. We give up. White flag. White flag. Have your freedom. Okay? Relax. Please don't take my planet from me. It's all I have. Now we gotta get more consumer goods. White flag. I'm sorry. I done goofed. Have your freedom. It is a good idea. They had 15,000 pops, which is more than our primary species. They were so close to being food. Not really. We're still at 6% for our factions. The progressive faction. The Xenoist faction. No! Not the Xenophiles. Please, bro. Please. No, 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 no. I don't want Xenophiles. I want Xenophobes. Okay. We gotta just colonize all these planets. Colonize them all. We need space. You traitors!
Our foes have mustered the courage for
You
war.
goddamn traitors! I give you your freedom, and this is how I am repaid. The xenophobes were right. Or the filthy xenos. Why do my factions hate me so much? Because I was suppressing them at one point. These ones hate me because I don't agree with anything they want. The Free Citizen Alliance. Great. Great. I'm trying to promote this faction so I can embrace it, so I can get xenophobe, so I can eat people. I just don't think it's gonna happen. And I think trying to make it happen is only making my life worse. Instead of just stacking on governing ethics attraction.
Breakthrough achieved. Beginning attack run on enemy station.
And then everyone would be happy with me. They're attacking my capital system. You know how embarrassing that is? You know how embarrassing it is to be freaking get my capital system attacked?
They are assaulting our spaceport.
Yeah. I know. They're assaulting our spaceport. It won't matter. We're going to take them out here in a second, okay? Relax. Relax.
Beginning attack
After
run
that,
on enemy station.
Those. Synthetic crystal
The cowards
plants.
have destroyed one of our spaceports.
What?
Battle is
Why did I just
joined.
lose my capital? I didn't. It just
Beginning
shows that I
attack
lost
run
it.
on
It
enemy
shouldn't flip
station.
over to their color. It should stay on mine. It did. I'm stupid. It's red. It was red, so I thought, oh,
Construction
they
complete.
occupied it. They did not. That's not how that works. And that's just my space right there. That's just my space. That's just straight up my space.
Council agenda ready.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Initiating ground assault. Victory shall be ours. Beginning attack run on enemy station. They are assaulting our spaceport.
They should land, and then the war will be over. The revolt will be solved. And I will get back Cormil. Cormley. Which is good. Stop claiming
Our
my stuff.
warriors are victorious.
Oh no. Oh no. Did I just yoink everybody off of my own planet? No, okay, we're good.
The conquest of a new world has
That
begun.
was gonna be so sad. So incredibly sad. Where's my chips? Oh, right here. That's just a different planet that I could colonize for the Ulter. Okay.
The conquest of a new world has
Conquest
begun.
of a new world has begun. That's what I'm always saying. That's what I'm always saying. All right. Well, I think that's it for today. I think that's it for today. We have suffered long enough. Yeah. Minus 96 consumer goods. Oh. Oh no. What's our goal? The run was, well, it's just to check out the new mechanics and whatnot, and hopefully win. Which, yeah, odds are not looking good for me winning. Not looking very cool. Eat people. Mission failed. Mission failed. Your economy's fixed, actually, except for consumer goods. What for tomorrow? Still Stellaris. I don't know if we're gonna restart the run or not. I gotta think about if we can do it better. But if it's gonna have the same bugs, where when I invade a planet, I steal everybody anyways. Though it might have just been that one leader. That one special leader might have been the reason why we were yoinking all the pops on a planet and sending it back, because that really hurt us a lot. But it is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. We will figure it out. Good, we've been on the back foot the whole time. Seems viable. It does seem viable. Like, we're not dead yet. Definitely not dead yet. All right. So I will see you all tomorrow. Yes. Like, thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one. Thanks for hanging out, everybody.